Welcome back, guys. Another video.
Great start. Great start.
All right.
Everybody.
So let me go ahead and do a.
Soda.
No, it's not sound like someone just.
Markiplier.
That's his sister again.
Here's what happened last
My
time.
name is Markiplier.
Eventually, you went down into the rat pit, fought a giant rat creature, after literally stun locking it for 4 rounds and making the boss not a boss, which it's
I
fine.
think it was 4. I think 4 is a little on the low end.
That's my favorite
A
part.
lot
it
of
only 4?
rounds, many a round.
Yeah.
I think it was like 5 or
Making
6.
the boss completely useless.
Nice.
Favorite part.
It happens. After doing that, killing that, coming back up, talking to the head of the guard, named Rixaron, who basically said, "Hey, you guys can stay here on us for a while, and if you need anything, let them know." I believe we ended with you guys going to a local tavern in the area. That
I
was
thought it was the tavern we kicked the rats out of.
What? No.
I don't think.
Back-
I didn't-
back to the
I
red
didn't
light
think-
district.
No,
I didn't
No.
think we left.
No, we did.
we left.
Yeah,
No, we
you were
left.
like,
He walked
hey,
with
do we have a
us
place to
into
stay? And he's like,
tavern,
yeah, come
and
with
we-
me.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
We
I
ended
forgot about
just
that.
as we got to the door. Like when we went inside, that's where
No,
we
we had
ended.
room.
Yeah,
We
they
got
keys.
rooms, and you
Yeah, you
guys
guys-
slept and took a long rest. By the
Yeah, 'cause
time
there
you
were
guys
5
would have
keys.
waken up, it's probably right around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4, 3 or 4.
DM was gonna join.
I mean,
us.
to be fair,
Or
woke up
snoozing.
at, well, you guys stopped the fight at around 5 o'clock in the morning.
Hey man, I'm a heavy sleeper.
I
Can
can I sleep till 9?
It's not my sleep schedule. Come on.
Can I? Yeah. Mid fight, I actually slept. I just took a nap.
Uh-huh.
Mid fight.
Yeah, 8-hour nap for a long rest.
Yeah.
Is that why you were useless?
Oh my god. I will go down to, I assume, like, it's like a full-on tavern, right? Like, there's, like,
It
food
is.
down there and
Yes.
everything.
Yes.
I guess I'll go downstairs and wait for the rest of the party to reconvene
Can I-
down there.
Okay. I believe
Head down there.
Did I give it a name, or was I
No.
very tired and didn't end up doing it?
You were
You
very
gave it a
tired.
name. I just
I'm
didn't
probably
write that
I
down.
probably did, but I ended up renaming it because I like this name better. Even
Sure.
if I did.
Well-
So it's the Cloak and Stagger Inn. It is kind of the biggest inn in the shopping district. It's pretty nice. It's middle of the road kind of. You would stay there if you're like a traveling merchant, right?
Oh.
So it's pretty nice, all things considered, considering especially where you would just come from. It is pretty nice. So
That is really nice.
That is pretty
What
nice.
was the name of the
That's
tavern again?
pretty nice.
the Cloak and Stagger.
Okay.
Stagger.
Mm-hmm.
I think I like Barnes and Nobles better.
Farts and-
Bards, not barns.
There's bards and nobles.
Bards and Nobles.
Oh,
Anyway,
Barnes and Nobles.
Yeah.
anyways.
I'd like to head downstairs as well.
All right.
Yeah, I guess I'll also head downstairs.
Can I? I'd like
Probably
to.
after
Okay.
spending the morning cleaning myself off wearing that metal mask for like the last
Yeah.
2 hours hour goddamn long.
I'd like to walk over to Hero, and kind of pull Kai to the side.
I'm sitting at this table. What do you need?
We need to talk about what you did last night or morning.
Well, then you can sit here and talk in front of everyone else, can't you?
Very well. I'll take a seat.
What are you guys talking about?
Great question. Don't know.
What was that demonic spell that you did last night to free that or freeze that Cerberus rat thing?
I didn't do anything demonic. I don't know really what you're talking about.
Your eyes
You
glowed
Something
red.
demonic?
I'm a paladin. That is one of my abilities. I used it. There's nothing demonic about that.
You telling me your eyes glow red when you use your paladin powers?
Was that what you saw? Because if so, then yes.
What's so wrong if it glowing red?
It was through his eyelids.
Okay.
whatever. I'll get up and go towards the bartender.
He needs a drink after that one.
Yeah, these are retards. Hello there, good sir.
Ooh, are you talking to the
The
bartender?
bartender.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so walking up to the bartender, you see a man probably his late 40s, pretty bulky build, not necessarily like swole, but certainly has worked out on a field for a while. And he's just kind of sitting there. He's got a little bit of a beard going. And he goes, "Hi."
Hello there. My name is Aaron Greenwood of House Greenwood. What is your name? Barkeep.
The name's Ruben. It's nice to meet you, Aaron of House Greenwood.
Yes. You have a very lovely inn. I was
Thank
wondering
you.
what breakfast options or really lunch options do you have?
It is 4 o'clock in the evening. We have some food options. Breakfast is not currently being served. He does kind of pull out like a piece of paper with some things written down on it. It's some pretty standard. There's like some lamb, pretty standard D&D fare, for lack of a better description.
I'll take some stew and
All
an
right,
ale.
all right. That'll be 5 silver.
Okay. I give him a gold coin and I tell him to keep the change.
Thank you very much. I'll have that ready for you in a second. And throws it into his pouch and walks. And you see him kind of walk back behind the. There's a door that heads deeper into the tavern. He's getting ready.
Oh, wow.
Am I just sitting here?
Yeah,
Well,
are you
he's-
just sitting there? I don't.
Yeah.
He's doing stuff.
I take this this time to find my way down to the tavern as well, and I'll sit with the other party members. Rather, there's a chair available, or I just take Shane's.
There'll be a table or a chair. You can always pull a chair from another table.
I pull the chair out of him. What?
What?
Out of him?
Yeah, there's a chair.
I don't
Okay.
have a feeling that's not what you meant to say.
No.
That is not what I meant to say.
I will
Sorry,
just...
what did I miss?
Shane's.
What?
I go. I find my way down to the tavern as well, and I sit with the other party members, or take Shane's chair if there isn't an extra. And Shane goes, I pull the chair out of him.
I meant to say underneath him. Like he goes to sit on it.
That's still wrong.
Underneath him.
I know, I understood what you meant, but wow. Nice.
I know I messed up so bad.
Continue, sorry. I had to definitely
Yeah.
go.
I'll
Continue,
let
please.
Takema do his thing.
I just.
Hello there, Click.
Yeah.
Well,
Jesus Christ.
we need to talk about what we're doing in the future.
Like
Did
what?
Hayden come down yet?
Like if we're gonna leave
Well.
this town or the city?
Yes, but aren't we? We're missing Jackson, aren't we?
Oh yes.
Someone want to go get him. We want
I guess
everyone
I'll
here
get
if we're going to
them.
discuss this.
I'll get him from across the. Are they close enough for I can hear?
Yeah, you can hear him.
I'll say I'll get him. If my food gets here, can one of you just grab it?
We'll do.
Okay, I'll walk up to where Hayden's room is and knock a little bit. Jackson, you in there?
What?
The rest of us are downstairs. Come on.
Fuck, give me a minute.
Okay. I'll just wait at the door for him.
Well, a little,
There you are.
a little dazed, but he'll come out.
Yeah, they were sitting down at a table. You can order food. They're not serving breakfast anymore.
Okay.
I'll head downstairs.
Okay. Whenever you do get down there, there is the stew and the ale sitting on the bar. By the time you guys would have gotten up to grab it, he came down. So you're able to grab that and sit down at the table, and then I'm assuming Hayden, you walk down as well.
Yeah.
I'll just slowly eat while Hero talks.
What do y'all want?
We need to plan next steps. Well, I mean, obviously, we completed the pressing matter in the red light district.
Taking on that rat beast thing was so cool.
Glad you think so. But
Fantastic.
in all seriousness,
I said that thing
we
was
have
gross.
things to do, and hopefully time to do it, though I don't like to think about what would happen if we take too long. We have to wait 3 days for our armor and weapons. We have to wait, it's 2 days journey to Airedale, which is the next town to the south of here, which is where we have to go for the next circle in the Necromancer's map. I'd also like to remind everyone we agreed to take a dispatch there from the guard, and he said as soon as possible.
Hmm.
So I guess the question is there anything that we need to do before or after? And what are we going to be doing in the town for the next 3 days? I have things I need to get done. I don't know about the rest of you, though.
I want
Yeah.
to figure out what I can get for my favor.
I ain't got a lot.
I got a few things I gotta do.
I
You guys
need
should probably get
nothing.
some food. This
I ate while I was in my room.
You just woke me up.
I don't especially need anything yet.
I don't need anything other than my favor. I guess that's not really as important, huh?
So, I mean, the favor we can figure out on own time. We just need to figure out if there's anything we need to do as a group beforehand.
I need some armor and a weapon.
Funny.
So I was thinking of getting some leather armor and possibly a
Go find a leather worker.
easier weapon.
I mean, that at least isn't something we have to do as a group. Is there anything pressing that I'm missing that we have to do like as a group?
Other than the letter, not really.
Well, letter and then go deal with the necromancer wherever he is there, or if he's even there. Likely not.
Are we good on supplies?
I got a few rations on me.
I believe I'm fine.
Well,
I'm
think
fine.
I'm okay. Should probably get water refills.
That's something
I
we can do
refilled.
as we leave town, though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So for shopping, I think we should probably pair up.
If you want
Each.
to. Click. You haven't chimed in.
I don't need anything.
You can still speak.
Yeah, like what you were doing while you were gone.
That's his personal business. I don't think it's time for
Irrelevant
that.
right now.
Just catching
Aaron.
up with an old friend.
Yeah. Is that it?
Click,
Yeah.
you and I will have to have a discussion about that later.
I wasn't gone long.
No, you weren't. No, I'm having the
Should have
discussion.
said something though.
You were busy.
Busy walking through town. Not all that busy.
Enjoy the sights.
As much as there is to see in this town. Well,
Should we ask the barkeep keep over there what they have in town? See if there's any places we can go.
Maybe a sense of direction.
you. I was just making sure there was nothing we had to do as a group. Considering that it doesn't sound like there is. I mean, I would just say reconvene here every night. Make sure that we all stay up to date. And nobody goes missing.
Alrighty.
Look.
That's fine with me. I'm gonna get up and bring my dish over to the barkeep.
He just kind of nods and takes it and walks to the back. It was pretty good.
Yup, it actually gives me 3 spell slots
No,
permanent.
but it was nice to have some like it was nice to have some like home cooked food in a few weeks.
I hope it gives you
Rat.
diarrhea later.
Yeah, Jim, roll for food poisoning real quick.
Food poisoning. 17.
Terry.
You have dysentery and you die. Sorry. Make it a character.
This kills over at the
It turns out the bowl is the first item.
Roll for dysentery is a great phrase.
Roll for dysentery.
It's like a 1, it just explodes and shit gets everywhere.
I want to do like an Oregon Trail one shot now. That'd be so
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Wow.
Roll for dysentery.
We went off track really quick. Okay.
All right.
It was funny. It was funny.
No, it was. I'm not saying it was a bad thing. I'm just saying that was hilarious how quick it took. Or how not. Quick.
Moving
Well,
on.
whatever. you
I'm
get it.
very pressed for time.
Yes.
All right.
Well. Unless there's anything else, and Kai will stand up at the table. I have a place I need to be getting to.
What's that?
Same.
Come if you like.
Okay then.
Jin, you wanna head with me?
Sure,
Doesn't-
Aaron.
I got some places to go.
Mm-hmm.
I will walk out.
I'll
Or,
also walk out.
obviously, But
Jen will follow behind Aaron.
Okay.
I will walk out as well and observe the directions you guys go. Are you guys going in the same direction?
I'm going to where the shops are. So probably
So you're in the shopping district. So you're gonna stay in this general area.
I am finding an ashen garden nearby.
Okay. That'd be not too hard to
I'm
do.
gonna.
Uh,
I'm gonna follow Hero.
Yes, I'll follow up.
Hello, sir.
Mello? He is very visibly on edge. Because of what has happened the previous
Fair
day.
enough. Yeah.
I'm right
hey.
behind you, Kai. By the way.
I had a question. Do you know where perhaps the most prominent temple would be? I'm not from around here, so I can't exactly. I don't know my way.
Yes, there's a few a little bit past the industrial district. A specific religion? Deity?
Not necessarily, unless you have a temple you think would know what a specific fiend is the most.
Well, probably the Temple of the Death Goddess. It's a little bit past the industrial district. It's literally on the opposite side of the city from where you currently are. It's called the Ivory Orchard. If you head there, they should probably be able to help you. But
Appreciate it.
specifically fiends, I've already dealt with a lot of stuff. I don't want to know of any fiends walking around.
No, none walking around. Don't worry.
All right.
Sorry to bother you, Ashengard. You know any magic shops or leather shops around?
Walk around. They're all here.
Can you point to me any of them?
So by this point.
All right. There is it's kind of funny you brought up the fiends. There is a magic shop called Angels and Demons that's over there. You might be able to grab something. There is From Limb to Limb, which is leatherworking. You said you're looking for like armor of some kind. Those are the two that immediately come to mind, but I'm sure there's more. I don't do a
Okay.
lot of perusing myself.
Well, thank you for your time. I'm gonna head towards the magic shop first.
Jen just follows behind you.
So, sorry, to get an idea. We split.
Mhm.
It's Jen and Aaron. Kai and Click. Jackson, where are you going? Who are you going with?
I'm just following.
Who?
Who?
Are we have
There's
All
two
right.
groups.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I'll let follow me.
Kind of click, 'cause I have no point in
Okay.
going to the shopping district.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I'll just walk like a little bit away from the action guard just to not like bother him.
Two criminals by themselves, Dex.
We're not criminals. I mean, I'm a criminal. You're not a criminal.
He's like, not yet.
I'm going to be.
Jackson, Click. Obviously, I have to cross
One.
town.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna come with? It's gonna be a long walk. I don't want to bother you with guys with a walk.
Come on.
I'm not prone to walking.
The Raptors kept my. They'll be fine. I can go decent distance. Doesn't matter.
I do want to
Alright.
say the tram would be a much faster route.
Yeah.
Doesn't that cost money though?
Money.
It's
Yes.
2 copper.
2 copper. I still don't have that money. No
Don't I
money.
have- don't I have
Zero-
a copper?
I have empty wallets.
We need to just
I'll
start
pay
robbing
for it.
people.
Damn, I'll pay for it. How much is one? How much
put-
coppers and one
put-
silver?
Put one fucking
10.
silver
10.
coin down. That should cover all three of us.
Okay, Dex.
You
Take a
get
little
4
nap
copper
real
back.
quick. It's gonna be a little bit before
Yeah.
we talk.
I don't know if the trolley's gonna spit change
Sorry,
out though.
guys.
What, Shin?
I'm just saying. I think we're gonna do them first, and then we're gonna cut to us.
And
My
whatever
guess
order
is
you
it's
guys
gonna
wanna go.
jump back and forth.
9 p.m.
Depending on what happens, it'll probably jump back.
Yeah.
But
DM, I've given the copper.
No, we gotta get to the fucking tram
Let's
first.
go find a tram.
You guys want to take the tram? I'm fine with
Yes.
that. I don't
yes.
have money though. One of you have to pay for me.
Dude,
I
I
will.
have
Alright.
45 gold still. I'm already paying.
Oh.
For
Oh,
all
can I rob
three.
Hidden real quick?
Appreciate it,
up.
Jackson. Come on, let's head to the tram.
Mhm.
alright. So we're gonna
Upstairs
stay
and
with you guys for now.
Okay.
You kind of have to head into the city, so you're kind of near the outside of the shopping district. Heading deeper in, you do see that there is this pretty intricately carved building that has you can see like tracks that kind of go. You can see it's a area where you hop on. Waiting there, you see a man dressed in kind of conductor uniform who kind of nods and takes the copper, puts it in his pouch, and then whenever the tram just kind of scrapes up, you just do see there's little sparks of electricity almost at the bottom, very similar to like a metro. It kind of it slows down. It doesn't fully stop. It slows down, and you have to hop on really quickly, and then it picks speed back up. It makes what would probably be closer to like a 15-20 minute walk to being a 5-minute ride. Eventually it kind of pulls in to the next station. That's the industrial district. Keeps going. A little bit past that, there's another station. You hop off, and you're kind of in what looks like a whole bunch of religious buildings. But the one specifically you guys are looking for. Excuse me, sorry. would be the Ivory Orchard, which is one of the bigger buildings, bigger sanctums for the death goddesses. That is one of the more common religions in this specific city. You do notice
Ivory what?
Ivory Orchard.
Orchard. Sorry. Continue.
Fine, you're fine. You do see that one of the other buildings that's pretty big as well is a little bit stranger. It is seemingly not very parallel, so the building itself is kind of crooked and weird. And looking at it, you can tell that it's probably for the god of trickery. And so it kind of is just a little crooked. It's a little weird. People aren't really going in and out of it at this point. There's a few people kind of mingling around the Ivory Orchard in various dark garb. You do see at the entrance there are 2 paladins wearing dark steel armor. One of them has a scythe on its back that seemingly pops out to be longer.
This is 5.
Yeah, session 5. And yeah, they're just kind of standing there watching guard. Kind of nod as you walk in. I'm assuming you're walking in.
I mean, yeah, unless they like challenge us or anything.
No. Walking in, it is super duper pale. It's almost like you walked into like a black and white filter. The inside, everyone's dressed in either straight white or straight black clothing. The inside is like marble with the black veins in it. You do see there's a few separate areas for worship, but kind of standing there, you're immediately clocked as not necessarily being part of this order. And so
I certainly hope so. Yeah, colorful assortment of people.
yeah. Eventually,
not.
you do see someone walk up. Is a tiefling, purple-skinned tiefling wearing dark robes. You see where they kind of differentiate from the rest of the congregation is they have a like gold leaf almost on parts of their clothes. So you see there's like on the back of it, there's a gold leaf in the symbol of the death goddess. That's like the only thing that would separate them from the clothing. So they're seemingly...
Curiosity.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
no, you're
Continue.
good. What's up?
Finish your description. Oh, I was just gonna ask. In your world, how's the attitude towards tieflings? Is it very similar? to-
They are less common, and they certainly can get looks. But if they are high enough in the, in a religious sector or whatever, they don't really care.
Right.
Shane,
Okay. It's
shut
not.
the fuck up.
It's not major racism. Okay. I was just curious.
No, not really. Not as much.
Racism? How dare you?
You said I had like a gold leaf or something
Mhm.
with the symbol.
And kind of at the cuffs, there's like
Purple
gold leaf as well. They also have all assortment of things that have been like almost earrings that have been pierced into their horns. They have 2 horns that kind of curl back like that, and they have all kinds of filigree and charms and stuff on them. I am just pulling it up. I apologize. As he walks up, he goes, "Hi, it's lovely to meet you. If
Hello.
you wouldn't mind me asking,
Alright.
what brings you to the Ivory Orchard?"
I have a question on a fiend. Sorry. I should probably introduce myself. The name is Kai. You? I'll extend my hand.
Exariel, it's lovely to meet you. Doesn't shake your hand, but certainly acknowledges the
Oh,
attempt.
back to the side. Out of curiosity, how do I spell that out of character?
Axariel. Exariel.
AX.
It's Ax Ariel. Axariel. AXA, but that works.
So, yeah.
Perfect.
I kind of look to my side. Towards, I don't know, either Click or Jackson, whichever one's to my left first, I guess.
I'm staying on the right.
Introduce yourself, maybe?
I don't.
Well, I'll assume they're not going to introduce themselves, so I will do it for them.
I'll do it. I'll do
Oh.
it. I'm Jackson. I've been. Well, I don't know if you need to know that, but I'm Jackson.
Well, I can tell that you are one of the Ashen Guard, and we welcome all
Mhm.
into our establishment of worship. And who is the others?
I prefer my secret.
Don't be
That's
shy.
his choice. Whatever.
All
I
right.
have my reason.
We understand secrecy here. But if you wouldn't mind, if we are speaking of such matters as that, if you wouldn't mind stepping into kind of the inner sanctum, away
I was
from
going to ask that.
a majority of the congregation. So he just kind of walks directly through, and you now notice that there are two other paladins that kind of separate to let you guys through as you follow in. This room, where the other one was completely pale, this one is completely like black obsidian. This seemingly is like high worship area. So there's a few almost cushions that you're able to kneel on, and he just kind of sits there or stands as you guys walk in and is ready for whatever.
If I look around, how many people roughly are in here?
There are none other than you
None.
and him.
Perfect. Okay. I'll kind of take off my pack and reach in and pull out the glass jar with the thing in it. I suppose acquired is the right word, though it sounds poor. This from a layer of someone I can only assume is a necromancer. Actually, assume is the wrong word. I know is a necromancer.
Hmm.
It's some sort of fiend. I couldn't tell you how. I couldn't tell you what. I can tell you it's a fiend, though.
Could I see it?
It
As
tries
in-
to possess you.
In the jar. I understand.
Yes. Don't grab it with your bare hands. I did it. It's not fun.
All right. You see as he puts gloves on and kind of grabs it and looks at it. These are nasty little things. We've had these popping up every once in a while. Here, I'll give you it back. I just wanted to get a closer look. So where did you say you found this?
Why? Cave a necromancer was using as a base of operations.
Hmm.
It was possessing multiple undead constructs. Is perhaps the best thing to call the skin of
Interesting.
people that kept going, I suppose.
I'm getting tired of it.
Interesting. Well, we can always send it back from where it came. That is a ritual we have done before, if you are asking for that help.
Yeah, usually I don't like carrying around jars that whispers to me that it wants to take over my body. Not usually my cup of tea, if
You
will.
eventually get used to it, but I do understand.
I don't think I want to get used to it.
That is the sane response.
Can you
Yes.
tell me a little bit more about it, though? I'm curious, because you might be finding these things again.
Yes, so we have found that it is the soul of a creature, and from looking at this one, it's a pretty nasty one. Seems to be the soul of a Baylor.
Do I know what that is?
Roll a religion check.
First dice roll of the day.
Woo!
Make it a
First
good
dice
one.
roll. It could be bad.
Not 20.
No, it wasn't that bad, though. It was natural 17
Okay.
plus things. Let's see.
Might as well be a
Religion?
20.
Hell yeah. Yeah, about the same thing. 21.
Okay. You do know what a Baylor is. It is one of the demons of the abyss that reside on the lowest layers of the abyss. And
Very nasty.
very nasty. And he's like, I'm not quite sure. See, I've seen things like this where they have gotten maybe a chain devil or something of the sort, but this is the first Baylor soul I've seen. That makes me quite concerned.
So, I guess then the follow-up question is this something that maybe shouldn't be sent back and kept?
Well, either we send it back and it reforms as a Baylor, or we keep it and the body of the Baylor reforms and comes after its soul. So I would probably prefer sending it back, because at least it'll be in the abyss.
How did it get here in the first place then?
Someone had to summon it in some way.
Concerns me that it somehow gets back, but this time I have a body.
Well, it is a tough issue. Because again, if we send it back, sure, it reforms in the abyss in its full form, but if we don't, the body will make its way to the soul. That is just as bad. Sure, it doesn't have the full power, but it's still a demon.
I like option
Nasty
one.
one at that. What'd you say, Glick?
Option 1, please.
I'm fine with option 1.
All right. If you wouldn't mind, I will do this now.
Yeah.
Grabs it. Sits down for a second and just kind of kneels.
I
Just kind of
may make a contribution real quick. And I'll take out some powdered silver and I'll kind of hold on, is this a touch spell? Let me look. It might be a touch spell. Sorry. Yes it is. I'll kind of like reach out and may I?
Sure.
I'll just touch him and cast silver powder over my hand, and I will cast protection from good and evil on him before he begins this.
Okay. So just kind of he's whispering to himself. If any of you'd like to roll a perception check to see what he's whispering about,
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to.
All right, sure.
16, I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah, 16. Goddamn, 2 perception.
18.
Out of 13.
13? 13? Okay. 16 and above. You do hear him just whispering, like, bring the soul back to where it came. Safely and unharmed.
Is this in common?
It is, yes. And you watch as he opens the jar. And the soul starts to float out, and he literally grabs it with his hand and just smashes it into the ground. I'm gonna roll something. With advantage, because of protection from evil.
If it's possession, he cannot be possessed.
It is not
at all.
possession.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a 19 and natural 20, so we're good.
Oh, well, there we go.
And you watch as it just like flashes with a dark necrotic energy and it's gone. She kind of sighs and stands back up, and it is back from where it came.
Sorry, how did he do that? He like did he grab it and slam it into the ground?
Mhm.
Okay, cool, because I'm writing all of this down.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I feel like this is the part where we thank you. You got something that I didn't want on our hands off of our hands.
Well, at the end of the day, we all, whether or not we know it, worship the goddess of death in our own way. Whether that being in death or before, in my case. So thank you again. Kai, you said your name was, right?
Yes.
What is your relation with the goddess? Do you have one?
No. The gods have never done anything for me. And so I will not do anything for them. That's how I've lived my life. Had a lot of things happen to me. And yeah. Nothing that makes me religious.
I understand. Well, if there is anything else you would like to ask of me, let me know.
What was this person's name again?
Exariel.
Right. So I have to add that to my catalog.
But I am going to be in here for a minute, finishing the rite. It is not fully done. It is 90%. So, unless you would wish to stay and help. But as far as I'm aware, none of you have that particular connection.
No, but I do have a question for you.
Yes.
How much do you know about Rakshasas?
I am aware of them.
How much?
It depends on the context of the question. I know of them. I have seen one. I have been where it has been banished and fully destroyed. If that is what you mean.
How do you fully destroy one?
Well, destroy it physically, go into where it came from in the hells, and destroy its heart before it reforms. That is the only way to fully rid yourself of a Rakshasa.
What's their attitude like, their demeanor?
Very tricky. Cunning. And willing to do whatever it takes to get revenge.
What would it consider as vengeful?
If you had its hand in its death. No matter how small.
Lovely.
That's actually crazy.
Hero, what's
man.
your face look like right now? Like, can I read your face?
Why are you asking about those guys, Hero?
You'll never
you read his
fucking
face?
guess. Can
I
I?
don't-
Do I need to roll a perception check?
I mean, are you trying to
He's-
hide your emotions?
He's definitely trying to beat around the bush. Yeah, he's definitely
Okay.
trying to not.
Then I would
like-
say roll an insight check.
Ooh, insight.
And I'll,
Natural 20
I'll say roll a deception, Kai.
That was real good. Real good. Real good.
Keep rolling.
Don't you have something
I
because
got a
you're
23.
an inquisitive rogue?
He got a 23. That wins. That very much
Really
wins.
nice.
I rolled a natural 2, so that was my.
Oh,
Oh, it was real good. It's real good.
I see. I
Um,
see.
Yeah, he seemed very intent when he was asking the questions, and then on getting that last bit of information, seemed dejected is probably the wrong word, but that's one that could probably describe it. It seemed like it made him realize something, and he's kind of just sitting there contemplating it, looking to the side.
Well, I have no idea what that means because I don't do the demons, so.
I want you to know I have dealt with my own Rakshasa. And that is what led me here.
Wish I could have the faith that you seem to have. I was just curious. I heard them mentioned in passing. I wondered more.
Of course. I'm going to finish this ritual I've started.
Yes, sorry.
No, you are more than okay. You see, as he kind of kneels down and continues chanting and praying.
Are we done here?
You
Ken?
guys, I'm assuming you guys leave that area.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
Are we done?
What was? Yeah.
I don't
I
like
think so.
this place.
I think so. Let's go. Yeah, I leave.
Okay.
This is where we take our leave. Farewell.
Forgot Jackson's here.
You guys walk out, back into the 4 p.m. sun. People walking around. It's less busy here than in most places, but there is still chatter. As you guys step out, we're gonna go ahead and move the camera. We're gonna pan over to Shane and
Only bring
Dex.
Don't cause an outbreak.
Might happen. Shane and Dex.
Say, let's just say 20% of the population is either about to get robbed or murdered.
Yeah, please.
Dude.
It's okay, Hero. I don't really. I actually
Don't need
enjoyed
to
your part.
apologize for
Sorry.
role playing.
Now you get to hear Dex yap.
Yeah, now they get to yap.
Let's hope there's not anything we want to steal. Because I'm gonna try and be good this session. I'm not gonna try and steal or murder or anything bad or
I
extort.
might steal
or manipulate.
if it comes up. I may
Where
or
are
may
you
not.
guys heading first?
The magic shop.
The magic shop. All right.
I just brought Dex along because I want our characters to be besties. Give each
Okay.
other's nails.
All right.
We have nowhere else to go. So.
Walking, you go to where was pointed out. But as you're walking there, it is still the same hustle and bustle, but there is a little bit of a tense feeling in the air as people are slowly learning of what had transpired the previous night. You see a few people confused. You do see a few people looking to see if their family member or whoever survived the night or disappeared along with the rest. The guard has not been forthright with a lot of people, and so that has led to a lot of distrust. But looking up, you do see that there's still a little bit of excitement in the air as well, as you see banners are being put up of a mockingbird. You see a few carts getting set up for the coming festivities in a week. So you do see, with the stress, there is also some excitement. It's a weird, anxious, like, feeling in the air. But you guys walk up to the magic shop, and immediately noticing something, there is the strong smell of coffee. Just like a big whiff of coffee pouring out of the coffee shop the second you walk up to it. And looking up, you see it is a faceless person. And you just see on their two shoulders, there's an angel and a demon. And it's the angel and demon magic shop.
Oh.
It's pretty
For a second,
nice.
I thought you were actually describing someone, DM, like an actual person.
No, it's a sign.
I was concerned for a second.
No, it's a sign. The angel and demon shop. It's the sign. But yeah, there's just a strong smell of coffee. The second you get in, it's even stronger. It is like you jumped into coffee grounds. Looking at it, you do see that there are kind of on the table, there's about a dozen cups of coffee that are either half drank or fully gone. There's just a dozen cups kind of scattered about. You do see there's a whole bunch of magic items for sale, but you just hear like from the behind the desk. You're like poof, as they've seemingly knocked something over and it has fallen. Looking in, there is a few people kind of perusing and going like, what the hell is going on with these noises? And as you guys are kind of walking, you walk up to the desk. You see a little kobold hop up onto a stool, completely wired on coffee. It's just like running around doing things. People are like, is he okay? Like they're trying to ring out, but he keeps getting distracted. So is there anything you would particularly like look for?
I want to turn to Jin real quick and go, I think I can guess what his favorite drink is.
Oh yeah? What gave that away?
I don't know. Ooh, I just want to go to a magic shop. Ooh, what do I want to look for? Probably some sort of weapon or amulet or item.
There's a few. Yeah. There's some weapons, some amulets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I wanna take
Looking
a
at
closer
it,
look at, the
there
jewelry
is
stuff.
pretty nicely set up. There is an amulet that has. Sorry, I need to not look at this text conversations going on because it's distracting me.
Okay, real quick. Pause real quick. Kokyami, please learn to type.
It's fine. It's fine.
has
It's fine.
know me, and why is half of it in all caps?
Alright.
Fat fingered caps lock.
There we go. Okay, I minimized it, so now I won't get as distracted, and we're gonna close that on there so I don't.
Yeah, I should do that.
Great, perfect. There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You see that there is a amulet that has a red ruby in the center, and it's like, this will keep you from being so in pain from fire. Like, in very poorly written common. You see now that the stand is made of a stick. Like, it's not very well set up, but it's still presenting is very nice. You do see that there's like a sword that's just like enchanted to do more damage, which at a game is probably like just a +1 sword, and things of the like. So unless you're looking for a specific thing, they have few rings, few amulets, few weapons, a little bit of
Bag
armor,
of
not much
holding.
armor. They do have a bag of holding.
Oh, I was joking, but okay.
They do. It's kind of off in the corner. It's incredibly dusty.
15,000 gold.
It's incredibly dusty. It has seemingly not been touched for a while. And in beautiful, like, elven script. It's still in common. Beautiful elven script. It's like, bag of holding. It's like 2,000 gold. And it has just not been touched.
I sneeze. I'm about to sneeze in real life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. I'd like to go up to the shopkeep and I want to sell something. We're doing the Skyrim style. Just click on the sell button.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Walking up, you see as the kobold, after checking out all the other people, kind of hops up and just stares at you with wide eyes.
Well, hello there, sir.
Hello.
I have a magical or alchemist object that I'd like to sell.
What's it do?
It burns things that it hits, basically. I have an alchemist flask. Big explosion.
1 second. You see as he just immediately grabs another cup and just chugs it, sets it down. All right, I'm good now. All right. Woo! Introductions. What's your name?
My name is Aaron Greenwood of House Greenwood.
Cool. Yours? The one with the mask?
Jin.
Jin.
Mask.
My name's Coffee.
It's
lovely to meet you.
Coffee.
So you're saying you have this orb of fire or something like that?
No, it's a flask.
Oh. Yeah. Can I see it?
Yeah, I take it out and I kind of show.
He grabs it, looks at it
Oh.
for a second, goes, "This is pretty cool. What is it?"
It's an alchemist flask. If when it comes in contact with air, it ignites.
That's cool. How much do you want for it?
30 gold. I think I bought it for 20.
30 gold? That's a
Yeah.
lot of money. How am I gonna buy more coffee with that? Like that's I need that
It's
money.
worth worth like 50.
I'll
I
give
gotta
you
add up.
15 for it.
15?
15.
That's fine. I'll take 15.
All right. Grabs it, throws down 15 gold, immediately kind of runs over, puts it there, walks back up. All right, what else can I do for you?
Let me just earn this gold. I have this statue. It's a really good dragon statue. I pull it out.
Oh, did you make that? I love
Yeah.
myself a good dragon. My mom
Yeah,
used to say I would grow into a big dragon.
Maybe you could if you have the statue. I don't know.
It looks at Dex. She goes, I like him. I'm not so sure about you though. You haven't really talked much.
The music cutting in and out is great.
I know it really is. It's really adding to it.
So, favorite NPC character now, guys?
This guy's awesome.
I don't have anything to say. I don't really know anything about magic. I'm just here to protect this guy.
Me neither. So here's the deal.
I
Wow.
swear, if he is just a random guy that walked in the shop and opened up business and he's just taking stuff, that would be so funny.
So
This
okay.
is like, oh my god, this is our Victor. This is so far. This is what it says.
Okay, so does it have any cool properties to it? Like I have this, and grabs what looks like a little like oblong stone. It's like this makes you bleed from your eyes.
That's pretty weird.
No, but I think this.
As he's holding it, he just
statue-
like wipes and there's just blood. I said this over there, it hurts. Put that over there.
Wait, I can't.
That's,
I was about to.
pretty
shoot him out,
strange.
but because of that, I'm not. I was gonna say it did something that it wasn't, but because of that, I'm gonna say no. It doesn't do anything special, but it is really cool looking.
It
And I'll
is.
give it to you for 15 gold pieces.
15? It doesn't
Or
even do
actually, I
anything
like
cool. What's
I like
it looks
you,
at Dex.
so
What's
I'll
with
bump
this
it down to
guy?
10.
I
I'll bump it down to
listen.
10.
I don't know. He's a nobleman. He's pretty weird. He's
I
always been
know.
like this.
I've never heard of a House Greenwood.
Never
Like a-
How
have
do
I.
you never heard of
kook.
House Greenwood?
He's like an insane person.
It's the most prominent
I'm sorry.
house of elves in the entire world, basically.
Whatever you say, buddy. Look, I'll give you 10 gold for it.
Deal.
Great! Grabs it, throws 10 gold. All right, that's all I'm willing to spend. I've spent a lot of money today. I bet you won't guess what it was.
What?
Food. I was very
Oh.
hungry today.
Is there anything? You have any cool objects that I could buy from you?
I mean, it's
Look
pretty
around.
cool.
Let's see. Do you have any jewelry that does anything special?
Sorry, my eye was twitching. Yeah,
I'll have another
yeah.
glass
Oh,
of
there we
coffee
go.
real quick.
Yeah. I should have another cup of coffee. That's so smart. Do you want a cup of coffee?
Sure, I'll take one.
All right. Go and you see as he makes another cup, he straight up gets cold water and just chucks a handful of like grounds in it and hands it to you.
Can I look at it before I drink this? So I don't
It is
instantly just
handful of
die?
grounds in a cup of coffee. And you see as he throws it back, he literally just chews the coffee grounds and swallows them. And sits it down.
Okay, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I hope this doesn't do
Okay.
anything.
It's exactly what you think it is.
It's
Shane.
water with coffee
know.
grounds in it. It's really
Yeah, that's
gross.
exactly. Okay, I'm
Can
gonna
I have
give
a
him
cup of
with the-
coffee?
with the most straight
Yes!
face ever, and I'm go.
Same deal.
That's actually really good.
Thank you. It's my
Roll
own
a dice and
recipe.
choke.
You should make your own coffee shop.
I should.
Magic
I
business
should.
doesn't work out.
This magic business is working out great.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a really cool statue.
I know I have a mass here.
Do you
I'm not
have
gonna
any,
drink it
Hero, give me
right
an object.
now.
Give me like the property I need.
What, I guess
I'm
you
gonna
could-
shove it in my jar or
What
something
you
and
mean,
then
bro?
save it
All
for
I know
later.
is you're the
I guess
worst
Dex,
haggler.
if Shane already knows, then there's no point in hiding it from him.
I'm not gonna take off my mask in front of him. He just knows I have a mask now.
This is unhinged. I'm losing it.
I'm so jealous.
Honestly, you guys should have came with us. You guys are just losers at this point.
He just
Yeah,
slowly
I'm
starts
just gonna-
rocking.
I'm gonna put my
Do you
the
have,
cup out of a jar and save it for
do you have any
later. I
staffs I
guess.
could have?
Huh?
Any staffs?
Where am I?
Oh,
Staffs. Yes, I do have staffs. Runs and grabs what looks like a
How
gnarled
much-
branch. This is a staff.
Did you bring me a branch, like a random ass branch?
No, it's a staff.
No, I'm not saying that to him. I'm saying that to everyone else.
What is with this guy? Everything here is magical, except for the coffee.
I want to look at like the staff. Can I make an Arcana
Coffee's
check to
quality is
make sure it's
Roll an
magical?
roll an arcana check.
Okay. Oh, that's a D6. Let me not roll the D6.
I mean, unless you really want to.
Let's see. That's 15, and then let me add the
The
Arcana
NPC's rubbing
plus
off
2,
on Shane.
17.
I think Shane's rubbing off on the NPC.
What?
It's taking a lot of restraint not to jump in because this is so funny.
Dude, this is so good.
Yeah, click randomly appears, and he just starts laughing.
What did you roll?
17.
Okay,
He's about to go. It's just a stick.
17. Looking at it, it does have a faint magical glow to it. So, like looking at it, it is magical of some variety.
Did I not pass it? Jesus Christ.
What?
17 and I'm like, wow.
It's
Okay.
magical.
Can I? Okay. What does it do?
Yep.
Oh.
You'd
I
have to try
see
it.
real quick?
I'm sure it does magical stuff, Aaron.
I've been
Yeah.
told from a very funny wizard I don't have the high enough intelligence to activate this item. But I think he was just being
I could-
nice.
Let me see it real quick.
Okay. Hands it to you.
Don't you have
Okay,
13
I'm-
intelligence, Shane?
What? My intelligence is at 15. No.
Yeah, you're
With-
fine. You're fine.
And when he
Um,
meant by low intelligence, he means like a 4 or a 5, pal. This guy clearly isn't smart. He bought a
holding
wooden
it?
statue for 10 gold.
You immediately recognize what this is. This is a staff of flowers.
Oh, that's nice.
You can it has 10 charges. You can use an action to expend 1 charge to the staff and cause a flower to sprout from a patch of earth or soil within 5 feet of you.
Aw.
And
Alright,
that's it.
That's
all it does.
This is ass. Okay.
It makes a
I'm gonna
flower.
hand it back.
Thank you.
It's a staff of flowers. Just for you to know in the future, it can spawn flowers.
Is that what coffee's made out of?
Yeah.
No.
That
Well, not technically. It's
Sure about that?
not flowers.
I have an idea. He goes and grabs it and just sits it over gently. Runs back over. All right, I got a lot to do today. I got a lot of people. What you
Do you have
want?
any other
Run out
staff?
of time. Time is moving slowly.
I can't keep a straight face.
Alright,
Okay.
can you, like,
Do you have any staffs?
Mm.
Any other
Huh?
ones?
Any what?
Any other staffs?
No.
No.
Okay.
Hey, look for something shiny.
Do you
Shinies
have
are
any
cool.
rings?
Yes.
Except for
Because
magic rings.
Grabs and pops open. There's 2 rings. One of them is like a silver ring with a little white diamond on the top, and the other one seemingly is just a gold, like a gold or brass ring.
What does the golden brass ring look like?
Ooh,
It's just a brass ring.
Okay.
Seemingly nothing about it.
Can I?
shiny.
Can I? I'm gonna ask him. What do they do?
The person that sold it to me, the silver one, and with the white gem. She said that like it would like break relationships or something.
Here, let me see. Can I just like pick it up?
I'm not quite
look at
sure.
it?
It was kind of weird. She was like in a white dress. She was real sad.
Oh.
Oh, was it legit a wedding ring? Okay, I'm gonna pick it up.
I think that might have been a wedding ring.
Whatever that means. Sounds fancy.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I don't think those are magical.
Is it magical, DM? Can I look at it and see if it's
It
magical?
is. It's not magical.
Okay, what about the brass ring? I want to
The
see if
brass
that-
ring. He goes, I don't know. I found this one on the side of the street.
Oh my god, it's an engagement ring.
Okay. Let me guess. Is it also not
Honestly, I
magical?
think you should
Yeah.
take the. I think you should take the silver one. That one's shiny.
How much for the silver one?
Silver one? Well, because it like breaks relationships, which could be like really powerful if you have someone you hate. Like give them that, and then like that'd be bad. Something in like 10, 15 gold.
DM, can I
Around there.
can I
About
look at it
8.
and see what its like value would be like if I sold it like to an actual like merchant?
It's a pretty nice wedding ring.
Does it have any diamonds or gems
Can,
on it?
can
or
I?
is it
Yeah,
just-
it's a-
get,
there's a
like,
white
value if
diamond
I
on the
roll
top.
high?
There you go.
More
I
than
don't think that's
15
a word.
I think.
is what you
I
can
think
sell
you-
for.
I think you should get it. For
I'll buy it. I'll buy it for
9.
15.
All right. Hands it to you,
Wow.
grabs the gold. You see as he
You're
literally grabs a
horrible at
handful of it
haggling.
and just chucks it over his shoulder.
I still want to rob him, but I'm not gonna. Ooh.
You're horrible at haggling, Aaron. You're moronic.
I'm going to mind
Don't even
Mine
bother
top shit.
trying.
Jin. This this ring right here is worth way more than 15 pieces.
I still would have tried getting it for cheaper, anyways.
I didn't want to cut. You see how he is?
Do you want the brass
Understand
ring?
the thing. No. Any other? Okay. At this point, can I just look around to see if there's anything of magical value in the store, please? DM.
Just out of curiosity, because I don't think he's gonna ask. Are there any potions here?
There are, yeah.
Please go look at the fucking.
They're
potions.
shiny potions.
I'm not gonna.
I'm sure
I'm
that-
spent all my brain cells talking to this guy. Can I just
Realistically,
make an,
there's probably
Arcana?
a couple interesting looking potions, Dex.
Yeah.
There's a few potions.
Is there a lava lamp looking potion?
It's a sparkly one.
There is.
Are there
How
any
about sparkly
vials?
one?
Looking at the potion, looks like there's a few healing potions. You notice that one of them looks like it's constantly boiling.
Healing potion or
Uh,
a different
Boiling?
potion?
A different
Yeah,
potion.
and it's sparkly.
Looks like it's
Okay, I thought-
constantly boiling.
That was in the group of healing potions. One of them just looked a little odd.
No, that's different. You notice one that's boiling. One that's just kind of like a you know whenever you put that like dust in a drink that makes it like look metallic almost.
Nope.
One that
you
looks
gotta
like
get
that.
one.
You can probably look it up.
Okay. Damn. Can I go over to the potions and
Huh?
kind of see if I can tell what the two potions that you just described? that aren't healing potions are?
They are not labeled at all. So
Ooh.
you would have no idea.
Jin is just very
Okay, so-
desperately pointing at it.
I'm not going
get that
to. Is there?
Come on.
Okay, is this shop legit? Just people are selling random shit that aren't even magical to the bro.
Most of it.
There's
seems
some magical stuff.
You gotta get
Most of it seems.
You gotta get
magical.
that
Back
potion. It
in-
probably does something really
Is there a
cool.
price tag on the bag of holding?
Yeah, it was 2,000 gold.
There's. I'm not gonna
Okay,
tell.
Can I?
Hey,
Can,
Probably
I
get
go
that
over to the
bag
shopkeep?
for like
I want to go over
$2.
to him. I want to see how it is. Okay.
Huh?
Can I make this into persuasion check? Or
What do you have to tell me what you're saying first.
Okay. That bag over there, it's mislabeled. It shouldn't be 2,000.
No, it definitely should be.
Why?
Well, the person I got this door from said to not change the price of that one.
Are you sure? Are
Yes.
you remembering correctly?
Probably
Yes.
wrong about that.
Yes. That was like the one
wouldn't-
rule. And coffee is not a rule breaker.
Alright.
Do you have any vials?
Okay,
Okay.
moving on. Oh, I'm gonna kill someone in real life.
Do you okay? What?
you're no fun.
Tell me.
Nope, we're not there. You're moving on. We're not there.
Are you sure that he said 2000?
Yes. I didn't even write
Why
the
not
tag.
20?
The tag was on it already.
Maybe
there was
he
a
meant
point that was
20
erased.
gold. Yeah, maybe it was 20
No,
gold.
it was 2,000. It's a big number.
Can I try to persuade him?
That's not. You're not.
How
doing
are you
persuasion.
persuading him?
That's not persuading. You can't just roll a persuasion check if you didn't try
Okay, let's
persuading
see.
him.
Let's see.
Shane,
His intelligence is really
it's-
low, isn't it?
It's okay. Just move on.
Okay.
I can't argue in your defense either.
I'm
because
trying
even
to
if I
buy
was there,
something like magical, but he has like nothing.
Why?
That bag is probably not even like an actual bag of holding, bro. It's
You guys-
probably just a sack.
Okay.
My money is it actually is, and that's why it's dusty and hasn't been
DM,
touched.
is there anything
but-
like I don't know what I could ask. Like
You should have gotten
You
the
don't-
potion that was shiny.
I'll have to like if I okay,
You're no fun.
is there any armor or any wands, any
Yes. Yes, there is this. He goes and grabs what looks like 2 leather bracers.
What do they do?
This makes you not get hit as much.
Can I
Great
look at
whenever
it?
I was a kid. Yeah. Hands it to you. It is magical.
Mm-hmm. What does it do?
Makes it so you don't get hit as much.
Can I roll an Arcana check to figure out exactly what it does,
Sure.
or if there's any side effects?
Go for it.
Okay, let's see. Ooh, 19. Let me add anything to that. Not anything. Add 2. 21.
21. It is seemingly braces of defense, which is a +2 to your armor class if you're wearing no armor or having no shield, or having no shield.
So what happens if I put on armor? Does it just?
Then it doesn't do anything.
How much is it?
This one is gonna be 30 gold.
This is specifically
Okay,
for
no.
monks or wizards or barbarians, practically.
Yeah. Okay. You have any other armor?
Okay. Shane, why don't you haggle at all, dude?
Why don't you get out of the fucking store?
No, I don't want. Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Because I'm gonna buy armor, and why would I buy armor? Why would
You're
I
a
buy
fucking
this? for
idiot.
30 gold. And no. Because as soon as I put
I'm
on
gonna
armor,
lose it.
it's legit
I'm gonna
nothing.
lose it.
Tex, why don't you butt in?
What's
You
the
don't have any
point?
money.
He's already moving on, dude. Doesn't care anymore.
You don't have any money.
I don't have any money. Yeah, that too.
Okay.
I can't make the shade buy anything. He doesn't fucking
You
care.
You can talk to my character.
Yeah, buddy. I think you should buy the shiny potion.
That's usually how
Shane.
conversations go, is two people
Shane.
talking to each other.
Yes.
Just so you know mechanically, unless Hamster says otherwise, bracers of defense and mage armor stack.
They
Just
do.
so you know.
Do you say?
Yeah, they stack.
Wait, you guys.
You're not
have
wearing armor.
been talking. Yeah. Let's see. Jesus Christ, on site, bro. That shit was on site. Champagne, Alchemist,
Shane.
Fire.
Shane! Finish your
Shane.
interaction and catch up
Alright,
when you're
good.
done.
So you said you used this when you were younger?
Yeah.
Could I get some gold off of it since it's used?
Yeah,
No.
it's really old.
Roll a persuasion check.
Dude, I'm losing it. I'm losing it, man.
Can I
There's
help
losing
him in
cards,
persuading?
so-
What are you saying to help?
I said it's really, really old and not clean looking, I guess. I don't know.
All right,
It's
roll
like-
with it. Roll with advantage.
Okay, I got a 16 on my first roll.
Hold up, because I also have negatives. So, how does that
You have
work? Do I have to
negative?
roll 3 times?
No. So you're basically
Pick a
just
lower
giving
one?
him advantage instead of you rolling.
Okay.
You're
Okay,
letting
I
him
went
roll
from
twice.
16 to a 17.
Okay.
Up 1. But then I have to add the.
I mean, I only use these for since
Do I add persuasion, right?
it doesn't
I
matter.
got
That
a
was enough.
19.
But yeah, that was enough.
Oh,
But you're
'cause
good.
I have a +5 per
Okay.
persuasion.
Nice. So
Anyway.
22.
Yeah.
3 years ago. So,
yeah, pretty old.
I'll
and
knock off
useful.
5 gold.
5 gold.
Yeah, so 25 instead of 30.
How much money do you have, Aaron?
After selling all that stuff,
Are you buying it?
45 gold.
Are you
Take
buying it?
it.
Are you buying it?
You just whisper in my ear, "Are you buying it?" I snap bro's neck for that. Let's see. 25 minus 45. What? It's
20.
15? 15 gold? Oh, 20 gold left?
25. 45 minus 25 is 20.
Okay.
Okay. Hands it to you.
Yeah,
Takes
I'll
the
buy
gold.
it.
All right. I'm done. I got to do things. Goodbye. And runs back. And starts. You just hear like. Poof, poof. Things just keep falling from behind there. It's like.
Is he no longer in the store? Like,
No,
did
he's
he
still in
go
the store. He's
back?
just in the back. Where like inventory is.
Damn. Can I change my alignment so I can
Kicked
steal
out.
Can
from
you give me
bro?
that ring now?
What ring?
The silver ring, moron.
Oh. Yeah, DM, could you help me real quick for the magic thing? What do I do for it? Do I put it in magic item or armor? The bracer.
That'd be under magic item, right?
Okay. What are they called?
Bracers of
Bracers of
defense.
Bracers of defense. Oh, there we go, right there.
Could you stack bracers of defense, mage armor, and Agathis armor of
Oh, yeah,
Agathis?
armor of
Armor of
Agathis?
Agathis doesn't increase AC.
Oh, it adds temporary hit points.
Yeah.
That's
You
what it
could
does.
what you could stack it with is
Shield.
what's this? Well, shield, but also shield of faith.
Ah,
adds to the
yeah,
AC.
yeah.
See,
So, Shane, just so you know, mechanically, sorry, I have to diverge for a second. You need to go to stats and then in the top left under your armor class, you hit the edit button, and in your armor class, you do have to manually change it. 'Cause it
Do I
doesn't
have to attune
automatically
to
add
this,
AC.
DM?
Hmm?
Do I have to attune to this?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just put it on right away?
Yeah,
Right,
you just have to
they're
sit down for
attunement.
30 minutes and attune to it, right?
Yeah, they're attunement.
Yeah, okay. I'll just put it on real quick and then later on I'll sit down.
Yeah,
Like
use
crushes his
separation.
hand.
Okay, Jin. Next shop. Let's head to the Leatherman shop.
Okay.
Mhm.
We're gonna hop back.
This was a great interaction. I have no qualms about having to
We're-
wait for that.
We're gonna hop
Holy
back
shit.
I'm
to
gonna flame Shane when we're done tonight.
Should buy a shiny potion.
we're gonna hop back to Jackson, Click, and Kai. As you guys have walked out of the Ivory Orchard.
Now where are we going?
Well, I mean, do you guys really not have anything? And I can continue doing my
The only
errands,
thing
but I
would
feel
want
bad.
to go do is probably look for a leather worker. But even then,
Why?
get Sandy some armor. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the rest of my stuff's not nearly as interesting, nor nearly as fun. I have to go do research.
All I'm
It's
doing
mostly-
is going to go. Up to you. I don't really care.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't say no to some help with research, but that's mostly what I'm doing next.
What about you, Click? You got anything to do?
No, sir.
All right then.
So, are you going back to the leatherworker? You staying with me to do research? What are you two doing? Just so I know.
I'll go do the leather work on my own. I have to go get my raptor and bring it with, just so it can get, just so the leather worker can actually like get the measurements needed for the armor. Right now, I'll just stick with y'all.
Fair enough.
No point me,
All right.
me running off.
DM, I guess. Does this town, I suppose, have a library or a central
It
place?
does. It is actually in the heart of the industrial district.
Nice.
So
What do
you
you
guys,
we're close to that.
yes, you're close to that.
Trolley ride.
You could, but it's a 5-minute walk from where you guys are. You guys are like right on the edge of the industrial district.
Oh, okay. I thought yeah, that makes sense.
So you do see again, there is that giant spire in the middle where the local archmage lives. But walking in, you do see that there is also a fairly big building in a row of kind of smaller workshops in the industrial district. You have been kind of directed there. That is where the local library is, but it is quite hard to get in, considering it is Archmage's own personal library. So it might
That's good to
be
know.
a little difficult getting in, but you could definitely try.
So the only library in the entire town is his.
Yes.
Books are power.
Fair enough. Well,
At least, like, I'm sure there's, like,
small bookshop.
small bookshops, but the only
Not-
library that would have the information you're looking for would be his.
And you should get 3 D20s in a row.
Well,
Really
let's
lucky
go
book.
try it, and we get turned away, and we try something else. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. Let's go.
Let's go.
Walking up, you do see that in this area, there's a lot of cloaked figures, seemingly maybe students of some kind, or other wizards that are walking around doing some various research. They do look at you a little confused, considering the bird, the guard, and the paladin all walk up into pretty much a fairly wizard-based area. But walking up, you do see engraved on the top of, or like in front of the building, is the Paragon Athenaeum, is the name of the library. You do see that there are two Ashen Guard kind of sitting outside waiting, and they do stop you from entering as you guys try to get close and go,
Hello.
Sorry, I'm being harassed IRL, and I
You're-
can't hear anything you just said.
you're
so,
fine. That's why I was waiting.
Yeah. What was the walk up? Sorry.
My mother, the pit fiend.
Shut
as well.
up. Go away. You suck. This is gonna unfortunately be a constant. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was saying that as you walk up, there's a sign of the name of the library is the Paragon Athenaeum. I will just copy and paste the text because it is hard to spell.
Yeah, the Athenian part.
Yes. Atheneaeum.
You lost me about halfway. through
Great,
that.
perfect. I'll send it to you later.
Perfect. Thank you.
But as you walk up, there are two Ashen Guard that kind of stop you, and are kind of not sure what you're doing.
Fair enough. Hello. Sorry to bother you. This library is I guess what out of character would I know? It's the Archmage's library? All?
Not necessarily.
Isn't it at the base of the wizard tower?
It is at the okay. Yeah, then you would know.
I would know.
We
You would
can
know.
guess.
You could
We can
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
Probably, yeah. At least I've been told, based on asking around, this is the only library in town. I'm guessing you're out front, though, means it's not exactly...
It is by appointment only. from someone who has already been cleared by the owner of the library. If you wouldn't mind me
is?
asking, well, that is Cyrus.
Oh, that's a nice name. So then a character.
He is
How
the
do
owner.
Sorry, this is gonna be a constant now that I'm doing notes again. Is it Osiris?
Copying and pasting.
Copy that. Oh, there's an E. All right.
Cyrus, yeah.
Osiris. Ah, I heard you wrong. That would make sense.
Currently, the library is not walk-in, so if you would come back with some sort of invitation, we would be able to let you in.
I imagine that sort of thing is not easy to get.
Not particularly, but there are ways to get it. But,
Like,
well,
please continue.
I am not aware myself, but I do know there are ways because we have people walk in here with invitations.
Are they handwritten?
They are.
Unfortunate.
Written by the Archmage.
So if you wouldn't mind, we would
Or-
politely ask for you to leave until you come back with an invitation.
That puts the right kink in the plan. All right. Look, Jackson, I mean, I suppose we have to leave. I mean, unless you guys see a way. But seems like we need an invitation. I'll walk away
I
about
don't really care.
40 feet to kind of, you know, be able to at least talk without them directly hearing us.
Mhm.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I don't know how we're getting an invitation to an Archmage's library.
So
I could
are
try-
are those
I could
Ashen
try
Guard
it.
like personal guards of the Archmage?
Yeah, you do notice that they wear the Ashen Guard symbol, but they are specific for the
Okay.
Archmage. Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna need a fine damn fucking pardon to get into there.
Where is he?
Where's who? Sorry.
Not you. I was asking you again. You and Hero and Hero's being harassed.
Yes, I am being harassed. This is unfortunate.
Well, you should find him.
No, close the damn door.
The Archmage.
Okay, sorry.
Fine.
I kicked him out. We're
You
good.
hear Aaron's
We're good.
voice. He's like, sneak in. Sneak in.
No,
I know
don't hear
better.
that.
I
Damn
know
these
better.
fucking pigeons.
Oh, it's the bird.
Okay,
Kill
are
them
we,
all.
you back, Hero?
Yes, sorry. I'm just writing notes. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is the only large-scale library around. I'm not able to do my research anywhere else. Not for
You
the
should find
information.
him.
Yes, of course. Let's get an audience with an Archmage. Why don't we just walk up right to the tower? I'm sure that'll work, right? Surely. How do you get an invitation from an Archmage?
Ask.
Like,
I don't think the Archmage is gonna see us, to be quite honest with you.
why didn't you? For how sneaky you're able to be, why didn't you sneak into a school and learn?
Let me just give my 2 cents.
I'm not gonna answer.
Wow.
Kokoyami's friend, guys.
Wow.
Kokoyami's friend.
Wow. That was a little bit brutal there,
Yikes, dude.
Jackson.
Apologies, but for fuck's sakes.
No,
You
but
didn't bother asking.
I mean, we can go to the Archmage's tower, but I've never met an Archmage, but I've met lower level mages, and they're already haughty as hell. I imagine that
No,
to
I'm
even
not.
get to speak to him,
They're not
will
normal Ashen
be
Guard.
a task, monumental. We can go ask though. You want to go look to see for
It
fun?
would ease my mind.
Can I just
Sure.
globe up?
Let's go. And I guess so because this is at the base of the Archmage's tower, right?
Correct.
Would we know, or I mean, maybe this is a question we have to go ask someone, which is whatever. Like, is there a place that he usually is other than his tower, or is he usually up in the tower?
He's usually
think-
up in the tower.
Like all
Is there, like,
asshole
a-
mages.
Yeah. Is there any designated way to be able to like talk to him at all, or is it pretty much go fuck yourself?
Sign a waiver.
Pretty much go fuck yourself. There's not really.
Kind of figured. I was just curious if he had like, I don't know,
Not
like
even if I can
pendant or
flash, like, an
something.
officer badge.
Well, you didn't. I mean,
These
you-
aren't a normal Ashen guard though. They're
Not
like the
really.
personal guard.
Yeah.
It seems.
I guess
Not
even
really.
if I had an officer badge,
I'm trying to think.
even if I flashed the officer badge, they wouldn't really care if this is.
My mind goes straight to
Up
illegal
top.
stuff.
And should I use your favor to?
They're
Talk to
not
the-
normal Ashen Guard.
Yeah, like. Oh, cool. You use a favor with the
Hey,
Ashen
man.
Guard. Remember, he said we'll do everything within our power. I am going to kind of.
He
guess
could get
and
us. He
say-
might be able to get us an audience.
These are like intelligence agency type fucking people from an SCPF. They won't listen to you at all.
No, we
They all
might
listen
be
to
able to get an audience with them
for a
uh,
favor or just with talking.
with a favor. Not those Ashen Guards specifically, but Rixaron might
Well-
be able to get us an.
They could.
I didn't
always
say
want to
any of that
walk
in
in.
character, by the way. I don't have the
Oh.
words for that.
Okay.
But
I would
that's-
not have thought of it
I'll-
in character. I've
I
been
will
thinking it
try
out
to-
of character, not in character.
I would be thinking that in character because I know what's his face. I'm trying to think of how to put that together.
I mean, I don't know. They're not. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can just do it in another city, but that's
We-
inconvenient to say the
We
least.
could use our favor.
These aren't standard
Mm.
Ashen Guard, though. I don't think a favor's gonna get us much place. He said
Rixaron.
within.
Maybe he can get us an audience.
Maybe. Should we go talk with him? You
It's
know
worth a
where he
shot.
is, right?
We need to find them.
I know where his residence is.
I believe that's where he said to go come find him. He said you'd know.
Yes.
Well, shall we get going then? You fine coming with us, Jackson, or are you gonna head to go get... I know you talked about that leather armor thing. I don't know if you wanted to do that today or not.
That may be wise.
we
They should take a
take
what?
them.
To make the armor,
It's leather.
Yeah.
Leather work.
it's a
It's
big
still...
animal
Yeah, I don't know. Like, granted, I'm not a leather worker. I don't
and a
know.
unique body shape.
I feel like, yeah, shaping armor takes a while. You might want to get it in as soon as possible.
We'll do it then. You two can go off and do your little research.
Ah. If you're trying to find us, we'll probably be in the library. Otherwise, we'll meet you back at the tavern if we can. Unless we find something else to do. We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, click. Lead on, I guess. You know where this is.
Where's his house?
His house is kind of near the center of town. It is not a very far walk from where you currently are. It's probably 10-minute walk, kind of around to where the housing is.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's easy enough to walk there. Walking over there, you see that there is a pretty big house. One of the largest houses there. There's a whole bunch of guard outside, but as you walk up, they immediately recognize you, specifically Click, and just kind of nod and open the gate. Literally unlock it and open the gate. And walking in, it's a very nice kind of medieval style house. Almost mansion-esque in a way. But walking up, you do see as the door opens up and a familiar butler that you have known for a while kind of says, welcome in, and brings you in. You never did catch his name over the year or two that you've known him. He's not one to talk about it. Just kind of lets you in and says, "He'll be right there," and then walks away. As you guys are kind of sitting in the foyer, you do see that there's a fire off in the distance that's kind of crackling slightly. There's some hunting mantles and stuff. It is pretty nice. It's kind of bare. There's not much to it, but it's a nice enough house.
Where is in like, does it look more like he chooses not to decorate it, or he just can't?
He's a busy
Like,
man.
Yeah, he doesn't spend a lot of time in his house.
Okay, that's what
Yeah.
like. I was curious if it was utilitarian because he had to, or because he wanted to.
Just because like he doesn't spend a lot of time there, so there's no reason to decorate it.
Fair
Because he
enough,
hops around between different cities and stuff, so.
Fair enough. I'll just kind of, while we're waiting for him, I'll lean over to Click. So, you never really elaborated. How did you meet this guy?
When I first came to town.
You just happened to meet the head
I
of
was
the
under
guards.
Not so legal circumstances.
What did he catch you doing?
I'd rather not say.
Oh, come on. I already know that you've done less than legal things. What's one more added to the pile, yeah?
We don't
Dirt.
know. Me and Dick.
Blackmail.
You don't know. I do. What did you say?
I said dirt. Blackmail.
On you?
Yes.
And for what purpose would I have? You're already being hunted by a gang. If I really wanted to do anything to you, I'd just turn you into them.
Makes me feel safer. Confidentiality.
To each their own.
And after a few minutes, eventually walking down the stairs, Rickson greets you and brings you up to his office. You kind of walk in. There's 2 chairs set up, so a nice glass of like whiskey, also for both of you. And he just sits down and goes, "I wasn't expecting to see you both so soon."
We could
Yes,
use a
I don't-
favor.
Yeah, I don't know. Right to business then, I suppose. Yeah. The Archmage's library. It needs an invitation to get in.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I believe that's the only place in town I can do research that I need to do. I'm guessing you can't get us in?
I might be able to.
Might. Would it be easier to do that, or just get an audience?
It would be easier to get an audience.
But that's not a surefire thing that we get it.
Not
Yeah.
necessarily, no. I'm not particularly partial to him. But we work with each other as much as we need to. So I can certainly get you an audience. I think there's a very low chance I'll be able to get an invitation. You may have
Do
to
try.
fight for the invitation
Yeah.
yourself.
Of course.
Tell me about, what is it? Cyrus, I believe was the name I got?
Osiris, yeah.
Tell me about him. What is he like?
I mean, if you've met any mage, you've met them all. Shrewd, intelligent, manipulative, bit of an asshole.
Only a bit. That's an improvement.
Well, I don't know if he's listening.
Ha! Can I mean, I have blind sight. Do I detect anything,
You do not.
any sensors around? No? Well, I don't think he is, but fair caution, I suppose.
Look, here's the deal. I can get you an audience, but you have to be prepared. Again, he's very manipulative, so he may make a deal with you that is one-sided. So
Of
just be
course.
cautious.
Don't say yes unless you're sure, essentially.
Yes.
Anything specific I need to, in talking with him, stay away from or stay towards that I should know about?
Generally speaking, flattery helps. But not too much.
Of course.
He is particularly interested in planar travel. So if you know anything about that, that could certainly maybe pique his interest.
I see.
Yes.
I should have probably stayed.
Yeah. I don't want that mirror anywhere near this guy.
Out of curiosity, I guess, if you were to get us an audience, how soon? When? When should we expect it? Sorry,
Well,
just
I can send the
just know.
message, and it's as soon as he's open. That could be now, or it could be a few days from now, depending on how charitable he's feeling.
What do you need from the library, Oko Kai?
I mean, obviously information. I have a couple things that I need to do research on. Fiends,
Okay.
specifically, I mean, I suppose two now. The Rakshasa, as well as that, Baylor. I know a little bit about both, but not enough.
Ooh.
Outside of that, a couple more personal projects of mine.
They're both good reasons.
And, I assume a given it'll cost a favor, I suppose. Dumb question. Never mind.
Yes, probably. I don't talk
Yeah,
to him
well-
unless I need to.
Well, this is kind of important. This can be my favorite.
I wouldn't. No. It's my stuff.
We will work it out if something happens.
Okay,
If it ends up that you talk to him and don't get into the library, it's not an issue. Just we will get there when we get there.
Bridge crossed later.
We'll burn
Thank
that
you.
bridge when we get there.
All right. Yeah,
That would be all.
Yeah. Thank you for your help again.
Of course. Let me if you guys would like to wait a minute, let me send him a message. You see as he casts something.
Oh, he's a caster.
Everybody knows fucking
Okay.
magic but me.
Fucking magic little guy. Okay.
You see her.
You don't become a captain of the Ashen Guard by being an asshole.
I have some people that may wish to speak with you. Let me know when you're available. And just end it with that.
Had 25 words, did not use them.
Yeah. He said whenever you're available.
Good to know.
Sooner rather than later,
Of
I would
course.
say.
Punctuality, probably.
Do we need a physical object to get in?
No, they'll let you in.
Then no time to waste.
Yeah. All right. Thank you
I stand
again.
up.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I stand
Thank
up as
you.
well.
If you ever want to come in and just chat, feel free to do so. I have things I need to do, though.
Thank you.
Yes.
Of course.
Always a pleasure.
And just kind of opens up some papers and
Yeah.
starts reading through them.
Let's go.
Walk out, I suppose. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Back into the probably 5 p.m. It's kind of lower in the evening sun. See some people
If we're
walking
gonna do the
around, getting
mage
home from
stuff,
work.
Yeah, I gotta do it now because I leave in like 20 minutes.
20 or 40?
20, probably.
20. Okay. Do we want to? Do we send Jackson off? He has that mirror, though. Do we want to try and grab him, or do we just want to go?
Do you trust the mage?
Not giving it to him, but
trust
if
it
we
in
strike
his
a deal
presence.
about it, The only issue is if we don't have it, he's probably not going to listen to that sort of deal. That's the issue.
Let's fetch Jackson.
All right. I guess we go and try and find wherever Jackson went.
Leather
Not that we
workshop.
really know.
We'll find a leather workshop
So-
so we can narrow it down.
I will
Yeah.
say, because of the sake of time, we will, after Raptor leaves, we are going to go ahead and do the whole leatherworking thing. But for sake of time,
Yeah.
we're going to say that you get him and you go back. Just for sake of,
He's probably already
People
started
stay.
at the very least. Yeah.
yeah, he has started at this
Okay.
point. So
Then
you are
you'll
all
do-
together heading
Yeah,
back
just,
to the
All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Mage's Tower.
Jackson. Oh,
Okay.
Hayden, you there?
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Come on.
Just so you know, have you ever dealt with an archmage before? Or just a mage in general?
I've dealt with silver. I've been. What do you expect? It's the Ashen Guard. There's a few that join every now
No.
and again, and there's a few that
That's
you run into.
that's fair.
Most of them are
So-
pain in the asses to talk to, though.
He is no exception, to what I've heard. And that mirror, keep a close eye on it. Be damn sure it doesn't go anywhere. We might have to use it as a negotiation tool, but I don't want him taking it.
I mean, it's still kept in a box. So.
Speaking of which, we need a lead box soon. We'll do that later.
We
though.
can go
Fine.
back to the fucking
The blacksmith.
forgery that we got your armor cooking up in.
Yeah,
talk
but
to that.
Dungeon Master, is the Archmage
right now.
known for doing good for the city?
True neutral.
That's so ass.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
No,
I had
that's
to,
an
I just had to
archmage
ask
for you.
if they were good stories or bad. Why are there no nice Archmages?
Bit of both.
Okay.
I'm
It's-
a nice
You get that much
archmage.
power, you get drunk on it.
Yeah.
Kind of along the lines of like, yeah, he's here. We don't really know what he does, but we know he does something.
He's hanging out.
I wouldn't abuse my power.
Shut the fuck up, Shane. All right, moving on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Walking up to the door, as you three walk up, you see as just pulling out of the wall is two double wooden doors, intricately carved. Looking around beforehand, there were no entrances to the base of this place. And as soon as you walk up, the doors just appear,
Oh shit.
and the doors just open up.
That's not creepy at all. Before we walk in, or like as we step up to this, I'm going to cast detect magic on myself.
Okay. On yourself?
Yeah,
Like in the,
casting it.
okay.
Yeah, so I have it active. I guess is
Fair.
I phrased it weird. I guess.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Gotcha.
Casting detect magic. Sorry.
It is magical. There's
Well,
a lot of
yeah,
magic
I'm
coming
not-
from this area. I know
So
what you
where do
mean. I
these
know what you
doors
mean.
lead?
They lead in, and you see that there's a spiral staircase that goes up.
So are we in the library? Because that's like, are we like walking through the library?
No, so you went to the
Okay.
like other side, and the door
Oh,
opened
okay.
up.
Okay.
You do notice that a lot of the like people walk around the wizards like look at it and go like, "What in the?" Because they've never seen someone enter this place or exit this place, and so seeing three people walk up and the door just opens for them, it's like, who are these people?
Yeah.
So you guys end up just
Damn.
walking in. I'm gonna need intelligence saving throws from everyone.
Oh, yippee!
Is that a D20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I rolled good. 18.
I rolled
Okay.
shit. I got a 7.
16.
Okay.
His
Cool.
saving throw is
Okay, so
21, so
not
we all
gonna be
fail.
one.
Walking in, you just get this wave of nausea that just hits, like vertigo almost. As you begin to walk up the stairs seem to almost like stretch and then shrink. And then you walk up to the top. So there's a very, very tall tower, and it's like with a single flight of the stairs, you made it to the top.
Does that vertigo happens to everyone?
Everyone, yeah.
Yeah, we all fucked it.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, because his saving throw is like 23, dude. It's an archmage.
You go up and you get into kind of an antechamber, like a waiting room. Nice kind of like mahogany wood. There's a bench. There's some places to sit, and there's two giant like steel doors that block you from moving further. And you look around, and the stairs are gone. It is now just a flat ground.
Are there windows?
There are not, no. Not on the
Oh, I
here
don't
end.
like this.
All right. Well, I guess we sit.
I don't like this.
This is far worse than most mages I've dealt with, but we'll see how it goes. DM, out of character, blind sight, hitting anything, right? Anything I can't visually see.
Yeah, there is an orb. From
Okay.
seemingly just in this area constantly. It's like cameras.
You'd expect that. That's not setting off
Oh,
red
yeah.
flags for you.
No, it's
But it's there.
him keeping an eye. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
As we sit down, I'll just say, just watch your words. While in here, I imagine we're being watched very carefully.
I always watch my words.
Did you say that in character?
Yes.
And not that you seem to be able to say a whole lot.
After a minute or two, the doors like click open into, it's almost like an observation deck. As you guys kind of look or walk in, you see that there's just like rows of glass that just kind of overlook the city. There's a desk, and you see someone sitting at the desk, and there's three chairs all lined up with drinks. There's a fire going off in the distance, but it's not a normal fire. It is like a deep green fire. There's a few kind of torch sconces that are of that same light as well. You notice that the floor itself looks almost like a fractal pattern, kind of throughout the entirety of it. You would gather, probably everyone but Click. You would gather that it is designed in that way, so he could very quickly write down a circle and put some runes and be able to make a teleportation circle immediately. Like the entire floor is where anywhere he stands, he can make a teleportation circle.
Hate magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
He goes,
I guess. Sorry, out of character.
Mhm.
I don't know if my character would know, but have I seen any like sigils for a teleportation thing, like for a circle to go to?
you have not, I don't think.
Okay.
Yeah, you would not
Just
have.
curious if I. Just curious if I have.
Welcome in, welcome in. Please have a seat.
Thank you. As I walk to the table, I'm going to just very carefully drop a divine sense while I'm walking.
Okay. Um,
Assume anything.
nothing clicks. Nothing detects.
Okay.
Yeah. Please have a seat. I'm assuming you all sit down.
Assume the chairs aren't magical.
They are not magical chairs. They are chairs.
Hey man, I gotta be sure. It is
They
an
are
archmage.
enchanted to move out of your way, so you just try to sit on it.
You sit down and chains like sprout out of them.
Yeah,
Not
that's
yet.
kind of what I'm worried about, actually.
They are non-magical chairs.
See, he'll just make chains come out of the ground and lock the chair down with us.
Yeah.
So you guys are now in the Archmage, and you guys are worried about magic chairs.
Hey man,
Yeah.
this
Bro, there can
guy,
be a
this
similar
guy
chair
made a
fire, but
What level is
staircase
it? No, DM,
disappear.
what level do you give us a rough estimation? What level is
Don't.
this Archmage?
I'm not
Don't
gonna
know.
tell you.
We
You
don't
don't
know.
know.
Thank you.
Okay,
don't
if
know.
I was
He,
an
made he made
Archmage,
the staircase disappear.
Yeah.
Like
Anyways, we
Yeah.
are off track
if you
and
made
fast
this
limited time.
Yeah, we're limited time.
Don't
Limited
worry
time.
about it.
Limited time.
Oh, let's get back on this. Let's get back on this. Sit down.
So
stupid
getting
system.
looking at him, he is full elf, almost platinum blonde hair that goes all the way down to his lower back, beautiful intricate robes, a long beard that kind of goes down to his sternum, and he's very intense. He looks very intense. He's very well put together, and is certainly intrigued. As you all sit down. So,
I
if
am
you
to
wouldn't,
assume- Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
if you wouldn't mind me asking, what brings you here? I got a call that there were some people willing to discuss.
Well, I have need of to do research, and as far as I can tell, your library is the only spot to do what I need, to have what I need. So we're here to hopefully get an invitation. Maybe a mutually beneficial deal if all things go.
Interesting. What kind of research would bring you to such a place of learning?
Research on Rakshasas, Balefors, fiends of that nature.
Kenku.
Of course, I did notice you as you walked in. I've been keeping a close eye on this group for a while.
Oh?
Oh boy.
Oh God, please don't tell me. Wait, describe him again.
Well,
Shane blows up. Just out of nowhere.
We'll-
No,
we'll get-
because I'm worried this is the guy in the tavern.
it is not. It is not.
Okay,
Out
good.
of curiosity, was that you trying to spy on us outside of that town?
That was not me.
Hmm.
I simply found it interesting once you got looped into the whole undead rat mess.
Fun.
Okay. So while we've been in the city, you've been interested. I see. I see.
It's piqued my curiosity. You can't blame me for having my curiosity
None?
Piqued.
No
intrigued.
blame here. I'm a little curious how we got roped into it ourselves, but that's, of course, different time, different place. But yes, those are some of the things I need research on, and I don't think there's going to be any bookstores with that sort of knowledge. Not really.
So Rakshasas, huh?
And the Balefors, yes.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh my God.
Hero specifically?
Yes, he's trying
Sure.
to read my mind right now. That's a natural one. I'm using
Oh.
luck.
Okay.
That is, I don't think it's going to matter, is what I'm going to say. Wisdom
3.
save?
Wisdom save, please.
23.
23.
19 plus 4. I have proficiency on it.
Okay. You do feel this, like, poking in your head, but you're able to resist it. Just barely. Sorry, I was simply curious about the people I was spending my time with.
In the future, ask first, maybe? I have bad experience with that sort of thing.
That is what I was gauging, yes.
My bad.
Oh, that didn't even
He's not
click.
talking
Thanks for
about
chiming
you.
in, Shane.
Shane, I'm not talking about you. Just so you know.
I know, but I read a lot of people's minds this campaign, and I plan on doing it a lot more.
Oh, I
Uh,
almost wish you would have failed that. Moving on.
Anyways, little Kenku friend, it's not often I see Kenkus around here. What brings you here?
A favor.
I'm asking for a little more than just telling me you have a favor.
I'm here for him. Point it. Kai.
Kai?
PM,
Mm-hmm.
point of note.
Mhm.
I used the wrong modifier. My bad.
Oh.
It is lower.
It is
Okay.
lower. How
It is
much lower?
21.
21.
Yes. I used the wrong modifier.
We'll get there when we get there. Just give me a second.
Okay,
to
sure.
Finish this
Yeah.
line of thought.
My bad.
You're fine.
Oopsies.
We want to backpedal real quick. It's only been a couple sentences.
No, he wants to talk to you.
Okay.
He'll just recast it. Interesting. How long have you been on Drayden? In Drayden?
Since birth.
Since birth. Interesting. And you, Ashengard, what loops you into this particular group of people?
A bar fight.
A bar fight. Interesting.
Yeah.
fight.
I
No,
suppose
I-
you could call it a bar fight.
I did notice something interesting about your demeanor. You are not just any regular Ashengard, is that correct?
No, sir.
All right. Good to know. Back to our heavily armored friend, or not heavily armored currently.
Working on that.
I'm very much so aware.
Hmm.
Are you really only trying to get to my library for those two very specific things?
And Kenku.
And Kenku.
I have some personal research as well, but nothing as important as those two. No. I need to know more of both. But, I also hear that you're interested in the plains. That is another area that am interested in. Feywild in particular.
Oh boy.
I need to make
This
another wisdom
about me?
save.
Okay.
All of this is just him.
Just him.
Okay.
You can only cast it
Yeah.
on one person.
The dice is cocked, so I'm gonna reroll.
Reroll? Go for it.
It's between a 20 and a 14.
Would have taken a 20.
14 actually.
No, I got it on a night. Well, no, I didn't because wrong modifier. I got the 14 this time, so
Okay.
Why not just go down the
18.
middle
So
and
not
say,
enough. Okay.
I figured, yeah. It's his save is like 23. I'm gonna say,
Yeah.
guys. 22, 23.
He's going to peer into your mind to see what you're thinking currently.
Murder.
Well, we were talking about the Feywild right now, right?
Mhm.
So I can't just go with the 20. He is thinking of Aaron. He's
Yay.
thinking of the Greenwood name.
Mhm.
He's thinking of that time. Well, he's thinking of both.
that time
Him-
when he got sucked up by the mirror?
Yeah, the time that he died and came back going to the Feywild. The Feywild-esque around the name, and also that time he cast a spell that I caught a whiff of it. Those would be the things he'd be thinking about, right?
Okay.
And just want to know more.
Mhm. I can tell you're a man of research yourself. Am I correct?
I try and do my reading.
He likes books.
He certainly does. All right. I will give you an invitation from my library for one day. As long as, if you ever come across anything of that sort again, you bring it to me, and me alone.
That sort. What do you mean?
You know what I saw.
Ah. Really though, only one day.
Are you pushing for more?
I'm pushing for what I can get. I have a lot of things I need to know. And I'm sure your place of learning, as impressive as it is, has much information such as myself could glean.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
With advantage.
Are you seriously trying to get an archmage to go? Give me more time.
Maybe we get a.
Like he could
maybe
take
we-
that as an insult if he really wanted
He
to.
could have, but he didn't. He could
Once
have.
again, I'm going to use luck because
With the
if there's a fucking
advantage.
time- I got a good number. I'm gonna try and get a better
Okay,
number though.
fair enough. Fair enough.
That is a better number. I'm going to take the better number. You said persuasion?
Persuasion.
22.
Okay.
I rolled a 10, 13, and then an 18 on my luck.
Now, I've heard a lot of conversation about this local necromancer that has been giving some issue to some local towns, and that you may be heading there not too far from now. Is that correct?
Yes. DM, because I assume his detect thought spells are still up, right? It lasts for like a minute, right?
It does.
I will be DMing you what he is thinking
Cool.
as
Thinking
new
about
topics
these.
come up.
All right.
I hate how he doesn't tell us this.
Yeah, because it's in his mind, bro.
Yeah, you don't know.
He told us what was in his mind earlier.
Yeah, but
That wasn't as important. That was about you. So I wanted to say, but this is no longer about
Whoa.
He's
I
like-
cast Glock. Okay.
you. Yeah,
Okay.
I cast 556.
I cast
Gun
in
spell.
1911.
crab gun
Mhm.
spell.
I cast Dark Souls. It makes you just instantly die. Instant death.
This archmage,
No matter how many hit
all
points
things
you have.
considered, has been really easy so far.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the what is it called again? Archmage hasn't done anything like.
Well,
He's cast 2 spells on me. Shut up.
Well, yeah, but you're the only
I've
one
done the
that's.
exact
Hayden's
same
been
thing.
dead fucking silent,
Bro,
and
Dex is like.
I
straight
don't
up-
come off as very intelligent, so.
Dex is straight up just like
Stamp my
not
fucking
tried to-
stick.
I'd also like to mention, out of everyone here, I'm the one who has come forward with a lot of the stuff because I'm the one who wants in.
Mhm.
I mean,
I-
I want
the
in
inf-
to specifically look for books about
DM,
Kenku,
is
but-
I
the
don't
in-
give a
That's
shit.
fair.
is the invitation for just Hero or is it for everyone?
It would just be for Hero.
Why the fuck
Oh,
do I
That
need to go
sucks, bro. You know what I could do if I went into a
Didn't the
library?
guards at the front say that it
You
would
know what, I
be
get how that's
invitation
kinda
or
loud.
anyone?
No,
or
listen,
someone with an invitation?
listen.
They never
Hero.
specified that.
It's
Oh,
if
okay.
Just
hear me out. If they said it's gonna be handwritten, if I see him write this out in front of you,
Yeah, that is partially what I was thinking.
But do you want to make the Archmage pissed at you if he finds
fuck you,
out?
Shane.
Whatever.
Continue.
Now, I have some interest in this necromancer that you may have been investigating. Especially with his use of potentially planar travel.
I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Now, I've heard and seen a particular item that you may have on you that has certainly piqued my interest.
Out of curiosity, I don't remember the wording that we're using for the detect thought spell. Do I currently know he's in my mind, or do I know at the end?
You know at the end. I believe you know at the end, once the spell ends.
Yeah,
Well,
at the end.
Either way, my character is very much assuming. So I was just curious if I know 100% or if I still had to be like uncertain about it. Character's pretty damn sure, anyways.
He's an Archmage. I assume he would do it.
Yeah, exactly. And he failed the first time, which is kind of why.
What happened?
Oh, he
I'm
didn't
back.
technically fail. You just
didn't miss
cheated.
anything.
Now.
Okay, pal.
All right, that's besides
I'm
the point.
sure.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, in that case, I'm sure you have I've heard many a mage thing. I'm sure you have a spell to find objects nearby, don't you?
I do.
See if we still have it. Then I invite you to see if we still have it. I'm sure that'll change the bargain a little bit, yes?
Okay. I mean, you still have it on you, right?
Yes, Hayden has it.
Yeah.
It's in my backpack.
And it's not in a lead box yet.
Great. So
detect.
it immediately. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do
Well,
have it
he
with
also
you.
is reading your mind, so wouldn't he know
He also-
you're lying?
He can tell that you have it with you, but
To humor Hero, he did anyways.
how much for it?
So you didn't even have
Ooh.
to take a shit.
Get it!
Money. Look,
300.
kind as I would.
Okay, Shane.
as-
I don't know if
as
this is a.
happy as our party members would be if we brought a shit ton of money home.
What do you want it for?
I'm not here to click.
I am going to have to say, I don't know if this is a question of buying, but I am willing to, negotiate terms, perhaps, of usage. You have to remember, at least what we've seen, it stays wherever you start. And I'm sure you have some sort of protection. You are seemingly, and I kind of gesture back to behind me, very powerful. So I don't assume that that would be an issue. But if you're not as protected, well, I have reason to believe it would kill you. Outright. Seen one, seen it happen at least once.
It didn't
So,
kill the last guy.
I don't know what happened with him. But I imagine there was
Okay,
more at play.
Maybe.
What would you want for it?
Your life.
Okay, Stan.
We deal in
Add the
souls here.
Archmage.
I'm a soul
Actually,
sorcerer, actually.
I'm sorry. Shane being weird is whatever. That did remind me on 2 counts, though, DM. 1, hits of magic. I'm sure a lot of magic is in here. Do I get heavy hits of illusion off him by any chance?
No, you do not.
No. Interesting.
He's
Okay.
a humble
Asper-
mage.
As
Do I
for
get
rain,
any? Oh my god. Do I get any hits around me, like, specific that I can kind of...
The floor is completely magical.
Fair enough.
I will. Okay, I guess I will specify. You don't get illusion from him, but you get illusion from everything around you.
Except
If
the
that's
Fair
what
enough,
you
yeah.
meant.
except for the chairs.
Yeah, well, different questions, I suppose. In blind sight, do I pick him up?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so he's not illusion. That's what
He's
I
not
figured as well.
illusion, but everything else
Yeah.
seemingly is around.
And with blind sight, do I pick anything else up that's maybe out of place, based on visual?
No,
No.
no, you
Okay.
don't.
Well, of course. Obviously, entry was why we originally came here. It depends, I suppose, on how much we want to talk about using it and getting it back. It is I'm sure you know, it's a very powerful item. Um, planar travel is not exactly something everyone can do,
This is
nor that
correct.
any item can do.
This is correct. Now, I may have something that might be of worthy trade. And looks at Click.
Oh,
I know where you're cursed from. I will give you that information for that item.
I really took Yami's decision.
But I literally seemingly don't have the words in or out of character. I think it's pretty fitting. Neither of you guys are gonna chime in. You're gonna wait for me to say something.
No, I was about to say something.
Okay, please.
Since my associate doesn't seem to have a response to that, my proposition is this. Table the fully giving or taking or trade or whatever, right? Table it for now. I believe having contact with an archmage, at the very least, is a good thing for us to have. And I'm guessing you know how to contact us, no matter our time nor place. I say we make an ongoing deal. Or would you... I don't know what you need as an archmage, I know you have an interest in this item. I know you have an interest in things surrounding some of the characters in this room. I'm sure the one to my right, uh, based on your conversation earlier, has something, either an item or something about him. Now, I wouldn't presume to know what that is. I don't know him well enough.
I'm seemingly frozen right now.
But it seems like, to me, our best interest for both parties in this room, especially ours, is to stay in touch.
I would happen to agree. I will give you 2 days in the library for the use of your item until we meet again, which should not be too long. I have many things still to discuss.
Of course. I suppose, too, in the interest of full disclosure, because for this I believe it is necessary, our current plan would be to stay in town for about 3 more days. From there, we head to Airedale, which we have reason to believe that there is another necromancer's site, something like the original cave we found him in. Well, I say him, we didn't find him, but his things. I'm guessing there might be things of interest there. Oh, I should specify. When we were in the cave last time, I'm sure you know the art of disintegrating something.
I would.
I'm good for the rest of today.
What?
I don't have to.
Can't hear what you said. What?
I don't have to go.
Oh, easy. W.
W.
I
No, actually,
believe
Tokyomi, I've already planned. You have to get down.
this necromancer we're hunting seems to also be of that level. And because his mind reading spell is still up. His
Well,
mind
it would probably be the
reading-
tail end of it at this point.
Fair enough. The iron dust that we found would come to mind.
Mhm.
So I imagine we'll find other interesting goodies that you might be interested in.
We shall see when that time comes. But for now,
Of course.
I shall give you a 2-day pass to research as you wish. And before you leave in 3 days, I shall give the item back. We'll be even. But that will not be the last time we make such a deal.
I would hope not.
If you wouldn't mind giving me the item.
Alright. It carefully reaches to the bag.
Okay.
Take it out, and carefully give it
He
to the
casts
blade.
Mage Hand, and the Mage Hand grabs it and sets it over. Some are safe.
Whoa.
She's a mage, man. That's a cantrip.
That's
I
that's
know. But like, he's lazy, fatty.
Damn, don't tell him that.
He would just immediately disintegrate you.
There's
Power
no
word
lightning.
kill.
We
Power
like
word
look out
kill.
the window. We can see a lightning bolt strike this random part of the city.
Yeah,
He reads my mind and goes,
Cast,
Like the
cast
holy
Meteor
light
Swarm just to
smites
wipe
Shane.
out wherever you are. All 3 meteors at the same spot.
yeah, the Archmage snapped his finger and part of the city just disappears.
Yeah,
Oh,
fucking
okay.
cast the Dunamancy spell Dark Star just on his location.
yeah.
He cast a black hole.
Yeah.
That's what Dark Star is.
That's
it's a
that
black
is-
hole.
Alright, moving
yeah.
on. Moving on.
Moving on.
Yeah. Sorry.
Not that I'm pressed for time,
He
but
grabs a piece of paper and a quill and kind of writes something.
Oh.
Rolls it up, hands it to you.
can I roll a perception check for that?
Roll a perception check.
Or what? That would be perception, right?
That would be perception.
Out of curiosity, Shane, I know
Ah.
you had the thing of the rune, right?
I will
Obviously,
give
this-
you advantage on that
Yeah,
perception
I
check.
still have that.
Okay.
I still have
Do
that.
you stab? I thought you turned it into the guard. Didn't
It's the
you?
same number.
No, I didn't. I
Hang on.
turned in the
15 total.
map, and that's it. I didn't turn in the room.
Right. Okay. Continue this DM.
No,
have
I
some
did
news
turn it in, but
afterwards,
I
so-
wrote it down on a piece of paper.
That's right. You took. Yes, that's right. I remember. Okay, so,
Which I need to actually add that to my inventory. I completely forgot about that.
continue DM. I just have something to say afterwards in regards to
You're
that.
fine. All right. Rolls it up and hands it to you and goes, "It was a pleasure doing business, and until we meet again." And you see as he stands up, the entirety of the outside of the room shimmers, and you see about a dozen wizards standing there waiting.
Whoa.
Ah.
It was simply, when I'm meeting new people, you can understand some hesitancy.
Of course.
Simply precaution.
I had one such precaution. Don't worry. I understand.
Did I fumble that perception check?
It was okay.
Okay.
I believe
Thing
I'll
was
be
just
back here.
irresponsible in perception.
Well, whenever we come back to retrieve that item, I believe I have a glyph you might be interested in. I don't have it on me. It's one of my compatriots. But
Be sure to bring it.
I will.
As some of the
Thank you.
wizards kind of escort you out, you walk back in and you feel that similar vertigo as you are now on the ground floor as the doors open up. And you walk out and
Oh.
the wall just kind of morphs back into where it's now just a wall and there's no doors.
I just remembered I have the ingredients for disintegrate in my bag.
Have fun.
The iron
'Cause I
dust,
picked
yeah.
it up at the
Iron
cave.
dust.
Please don't tell
Yeah.
me you're gonna throw disintegrate at the fucking archmage.
He
I
can't
can't
cast.
disintegrate.
Disintegrate's a
it's-
7th
it's
level
because I
spell.
have the
Yeah.
stuff for it.
He's gotta
doesn't
throw
mean
it at
I
him, not
can.
cast it. That's what
Yeah.
Shane said.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
Oh, I just throw dust at him. Yeah,
It
like,
was like,
so-
my friend, we thought disintegrate. I thought he was gonna reach into his bag and just try to
It
fucking
confuses
wipe
the
it out.
mage so much he has a heart attack and dies.
yeah, I throw it in his eyes.
I'd
I
also
go,
like-
disintegrate.
All right, what hero?
I'd
What?
also like to mention that with that question, we know that that archmage is at least 13th level.
Cool.
We're
So I
still
killed him
collectively
one shot.
fight him.
Yeah.
Don't plan
because
on fighting him.
No, I don't either. But to give you an idea of how useful he is, he said he can cast disintegrate. If he was lying or not, who knows? But I'm guessing he isn't.
You
seemed
can
to know.
find Shane.
Also, how many wizards were there, DM?
He said like
Just for
12.
a number.
I think he said 12.
A dozen.
12? 1,000, yes.
He said a dozen.
There was
Yeah.
a dozen, 6 on either
Yeah.
side.
Dozen? Oh, I heard 10.
So
Oh,
this archmage has the money, the resources, and the power.
And I has the mirror as well.
So even if he's not even a good archmage, he's still really helpful.
At the very least, he doesn't hate us, and we are very neutral. So if he does
We
decide to destroy the
intrigued him.
planet, we hopefully aren't involved.
yeah. That's the idea. We intrigued him.
Yeah, but Hero, why were you thinking about me? You gay or something?
Kid. Okay, pal.
Oh, what?
Can I go back and ask him to drop the meteor swarm real quick?
Yeah. We'll do.
yeah.
Can you make a perception?
Before
check
before we
quick?
switch back, the scroll, is it for today and tomorrow, or is it for any 2 days I choose?
Any 2 days.
Perfect.
Good. Me wanna go.
It's only for him.
It's only for me, right? Or does it? What does it say?
Look at
Opening it up, it is admittance for one person for 2
So
days.
it's
Okay.
generally.
Can he go 2 days? Like 2 days, or can he just go one day and give it to someone one day?
It's admittance to one person. It doesn't matter if it's him.
Yeah, doesn't matter who.
Just one person
Oh,
for 2 days.
Good luck taking it
Oh.
from me, my man.
we could
want
take
that.
turns. You know, you could go in and then go back out after we like each spend a couple hours in there.
Yeah, do you
I
guys
know
want to? Okay, whatever.
What
I have
is
some
it on?
stuff that
Is
I'd
it
like to
in
look
like?
at.
Is it on just like any like a random piece of paper, or is it actually a scroll? Like
It's a
small
scroll. It is
Okay.
it is high quality paper.
Am I
Fine.
getting? I assume not, but am I getting hits of detect magic off of it?
You are.
Fuck.
Cool. What kind of magic?
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Because
What does
here,
enchantment
my
mean?
character would love to like try to find out what the Smiling Man actually is. Really.
I have more of a reason to get into that fucking library than you do.
Hey man, tell
Why?
Brian. He'll go look. All right,
Who?
I will put it
I
away.
am going to, but I'm
All
also
right.
going to forge one of those.
And I assume you're gonna want to switch back to them.
We're
You
gonna
just did a
switch
walk.
back to
Sorry,
Me and
guys.
Dex's
Sorry.
uneventful leather trip. after
Shane
Don't
and
apologize.
Dex.
I
I'm not
can't
fucking
stand
let me just say,
Shane, so the longer we are away from him, the better.
Okay, shut the fuck up, pal. I'd like to say that me and Dex are going to a leathersmith, while you guys got to go to the Archmage. Is tower.
Oh, you should do Hayden's leather thing real quick if you want to do that.
Oh yes.
Dang it, just put it to the side. Damn.
No, because Hayden still has to go back and get the
Let-
measurements from him.
Leather.
No,
no, we did
listen,
that.
listen. Here's what happened. We're time traveling real quick. We're going back to before Hero and I picked up Hayden from the leather shop.
Yeah. Well,
So this is whatever he did before there.
well, the order should be Shane and Dex and then Hayden because just so everyone gets a turn because Hayden.
I was
got
just
to do
saying
something.
Hayden for chronologically, so we don't get too out of.
I don't.
But
Well, you guys
it's
could've just
fine.
done.
We will
Okay,
say
you get-
we're gonna go to Shane and Dex.
That's fine. That's fine.
Where are you
I just
guys
thought
going?
I'd remind you guys.
I have a couple other things after this leathersmith, so
Okay.
I
I do.
hope Shane just gets run over by a trolley.
let's just say me and Dex are about to get into some hijinks.
Oh boy.
Bam!
Tomfoolery. Woos.
Some tomfoolery. Some fooling around.
Hey,
Trickery.
Okay.
Mischief.
Dex.
Hmm.
Can you roll a perception check, please?
Okay.
Roll an
Oh my God, every
explosion
time
check.
The last time he did it, what you got like a natural 1 or something, and you just didn't see anything.
Yeah. Roll an explosion
went
check.
blind.
Anything
Yeah,
less
I
than a
got-
natural 20 kills you.
I got 23 total.
Okay. You do notice that there are some people kind of off in the corner discussing something, about the well. This is what it's called. Seemingly, they seem kind of like they're hyping themselves up. You do see that they have some alcohol, that they're drinking, like shots. They're trying to like hype themselves up. They seem ready to fight.
They take shots for a bunch of pussies.
Where are Dex and Shane in relation to the Wizard Tower?
They are currently around. They're in the shopping district, so you can get to the Wizard Tower if you go straight into the city. So they're kind of like on the out.
Okay,
Outer
they're not
rim.
close enough to see a bird figure hanging out around, because that's around the time.
Correct.
Okay, stop
Okay.
trying to stop it.
No, I'm not. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Since we're not
Also, you're
together,
pretty short, you
I'm getting a good idea.
Is this
of-
like? Is this
Chronological.
talk about the well inside of the leather working place, or like where are we?
No, so
Now
they
we're-
they are outside of the tavern, the Cloak and Stagger, and they've gotten some alcohol, and they seem to down them, pay, and then they start walking down the road, the direction you guys are going, but where you would kind of walk off to the leather store, they walk into the local bakery. Rise Above, which is a bakery. You guys have walked past it a couple times. You know, it smells pretty good. They've been selling some stuff. You've seen some people walk out with like freshly baked bread and stuff.
All you gotta do is say something.
You see them walk in. That's all.
Just thinking. I don't know if I would really care about the talk of this well.
Fair enough.
Can I? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna let this be Dex's thing.
Yeah, you were too busy looking for the leather store.
I'm like leading him. Like I got him on my shoulders. Like Gru.
I mean, I
Yeah.
guess I'll like walk towards the bakery, like peek in.
Okay.
I guess to see what they're doing.
Do I notice him turning away? Or
Yeah, you
walking?
notice him just kind of pivoting and walking a
Dungeon
different
Master.
direction.
Are books handwritten or typed in this world?
Handwritten.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm going to like talk to Dex in his mind because I don't feel like talking. So where are you going?
I some people were talking about something pretty interesting. I wanted to listen in.
Okay.
All this shopping is boring. You're
I
a
mean,
horrible
you want to get some
hassle.
food? We get some food. I'm kind of hungry. Then we can head to the leather shop.
But this is a bakery.
Yeah, bakery, food.
Sure.
Walking in, the first thing you notice is that they are not in there. They seemingly are not. They're not in there like ordering any food or anything. They're not sitting down. You do see a few people in there, kind of chatting. You see they're working with the coal furnace to bake some new bread. But it's seemingly like they do it in the morning and then they just go through the day. But they seemingly were hit pretty hard today, and so they are having to make more just for the day. You do notice that there is a human man, probably late 20s, currently baking some bread. There's a few other hands as well, a few probably younger people. It's like their first job. They're helping make the bread and checking people out. He sees you just kind of walk in and nods and continues working. Seems interested.
Jin, you said something about a well.
Yeah, but these people were talking about some well or something.
Where are they? Oh,
Then, do you know much? Were those people in there?
No.
Sorry, I got to turn it off a little bit.
No. They walked in and then they just kind of are not there.
didn't know who they are, so I wasn't looking at them.
That's weird. I don't know where they went.
Here.
It's really something in
Maybe-
here.
So you're saying they walked in here and they're gone? Maybe the well is some sort of task.
How loud are you guys being?
I mean, we're talking in my mind. What do you mean?
You didn't specify that.
I said it.
I guess he didn't
We're not-
specify, but he did say he was going to talk to me in my mind.
Yeah. When we were
Yeah.
outside, I wouldn't stop doing that.
Okay.
I do remember him starting the conversation with it, but he never said if he was continuing or not. So
It's fine.
it's
We
Oh.
will say you are.
My bad.
You're fine.
important.
I've got an idea. I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, but
Uh-oh.
I think I will have an idea to make this a little more fun for everyone.
Okay. I don't know. Continue. He's AFK.
I had fun listening to Hero's conversation.
Sorry that took so long, guys.
No,
I'm
don't
sorry.
apologize. That was fun.
That's the game, man.
That's the point.
No, but like I feel bad. I thought it was gonna be a quick trip,
Oh, the
and then I roll.
Archmage?
No,
probably gonna be
the
fun.
Archmage is by far one of the coolest characters. Well, I think.
Yeah.
Because he's not an asshole, but he's clearly got
It
ulterior
goes
motives.
Archmage.
Oh,
and he's
absolutely.
powerful,
Coffee.
and that's really cool.
Coffee was great. Coffee is
Coffee
the
was
victor of our
amazing.
campaign.
I
so far.
honestly was not ready for the Kenku stuff, so I just blew
Okay,
it
DM.
up there.
See, now you know what to
Character
do.
wouldn't have been
Pull
ready
off
for it.
coffee and make us really mad.
Alright,
Huh?
anyways, sorry. Continue.
Okay. Continue.
You want us to look around, Jin? Maybe we can find them.
Sure.
You see the main baker go, "Hey guys, welcome in. What can I do for you?"
My compatriot over here heard something about the well.
Yeah. What'd you hear about it?
That these people were going in there. And seeing that they went in here and now they're gone, I'm guessing that there's some sort of back room.
The woman.
I mean, depends. Who are you?
I'm Aaron. From house. Then I'm just gonna stop right there. I'm not gonna say anything else. Never mind. I'm Aaron, and that's Jin. Jin is a traveling mercenary of sorts, and I'm just a
Oh
mage.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
dangerous.
Kind of looks over to a few other people and nods, and they go and they put a whole like crossbar down on the door.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, you're talking about the well. You want to join?
Sure.
Fight
Explain to me what it is first.
Club.
Wait a minute.
It's a
If
little
this is
bit
a
of
Fight
a
Club
well,
Yeah.
again, if this gets out, we will kill you. You know that, right?
Oh,
Aaron, I
this
think
is
you
what I
just
think
got
it
us
is.
into
there is no way I'm going
Into
to
an
laugh
event.
about this.
I haven't been
You
listening to
moron.
your fucking shit.
Boss,
Cool.
I'll DM you what happened, don't worry.
Yeah, please.
Welcome to the well. And you see as he goes behind the thing, kind of almost like presses a button, and the floor just drops down, and you just see a stairwell leading down. After you.
Come on, Dex. You can't tell me this is going to be badass.
God damn it, Aaron.
Both weak as fuck. How is this gonna work?
He's a noble!
Also that.
Oh my, bro, what did I do?
You got us into
No. What about me
Or
being a
something.
noble
I've heard about these before.
in that entire conversation made me do anything?
Why is a noble joining Fight Club?
You'd be like,
Oh,
oh,
whatever.
this is
No,
below
I'd
me.
watch it.
This
No,
is
what?
so fun. This is gonna be so funny.
Okay.
Oh,
Please
I
continue, DM.
hope you lose an
Please.
arm.
This is gonna be fun. I'm so excited.
I swear to
Okay.
God.
I'm just gonna let you know if you want me to do anything.
Let's ignore
for ya,
Tokiyami,
I'm
because
gonna need
Tokiyami-
extra cash, Aaron.
Fight
Well, you're wasting my time with this.
Alright.
Fight Club.
You
Look,
see
man,
as
I
the
got some
people
fun.
stand up and actually just kind of like push you to go downstairs. And as soon as you're below, you see the trapdoor lock it. And you only
don't
have
worry.
down.
If anything happens, I can get us out of here.
Uh-huh. You owe me.
And plus,
Alright,
it's
this
a
might
Fight
be a
Club.
fun experience now that I'm thinking about it.
I could look if there's any food options. I'll buy you something. We can eat and watch the fights. Never said we had to participate.
I don't think they're going to let us off with just watching.
If so, I'm gonna have a blast. Don't know about you.
You see as a little goblin runs up below, goes, "New people!" As you hear cheers from down in the basement.
Oh my god, tell me we're
Oh,
not
boy.
participants in the Fight Club.
As
Jesus, I told
You see-
Aaron.
you see massive, like strong built humans walk up and just grab both of you by the shoulder and pull you down down the stairs.
Let go of me, brute.
They're not talking. So as you enter down, you see as there is kind of a whole circle of stands. All kinds of people are sitting and watching. And as you step down, you see someone get punched so hard in the face that it crunches in partially, and he poof, falls on the ground, and cheers go off. You see gold being dispensed as they drag that person out of the pit. And the other person, this like half orc with just his bare fist is cheering, and you see he's given a mug of ale and downs it, puts it down, and then like walks to the door.
Fight Club, let's go.
As you are pulled over to the side, and you see as this elf man goes, welcome in, welcome to the well. Now, I'm assuming from your lack of knowing you're coming, you're here for the games.
Depends. Will we have to participate, or can
Yes.
we watch like the others in the stand?
No, you're participating. So if you wouldn't mind, please take off all weapons you have on you.
Okay.
Oh, it's so
we
bad.
really
for
have
Dex.
to?
Yes.
I throw down my daggers. That's the only thing I got.
All right, all right.
I put down my blunderbuss and my daggers.
Ooh, very fancy, very fancy. You see as they're
get
immediately
these back,
carted
right?
away. You will get these back if you survive, and if you make it out in one piece, which I think you will, you will look very, very strong. It just like pinches your cheek.
Wait, Aaron's cheek? Or-
Yeah,
happens
Aaron's
if,
cheek.
What happened? Don't touch me.
Would you like a drink on the house before the game starts?
Yes.
Great! Goes and grabs you
Yin, if I were you,
two
I
shots.
wouldn't do that.
You down them.
Yeah.
It's really strong. It's
Whoa,
It's
whoa,
like
whoa,
almost
whoa, whoa, whoa.
antiseptic.
Who said I downed them? I'm not downing anything.
smelling it at least is antiseptic. Like it's
Shane, you've buttoned up. You're doing good now. You actually sound like a fucking noble. I like this. I don't
you.
know how the noble ended up in the Fight Club.
It's in
though.
a little too
This-
deep now, but
This
yeah.
noble. I like this, Shane. I like this. Continue.
Yeah, you should. I like this more.
all right. Do you drink it at all? Any of you? Either of you?
I pour
I
it on
drink
the
it.
floor.
Yeah, it is antiseptic. It is
hide a little bit.
disgusting.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, if you would like to wager any bets on whether you will succeed or fail, you do so now. Once you do a fight, you are free to go, or you can continue fighting until the end of the evening.
What are the rules?
No magic, no weapons,
Fuck.
pure
Oh, I'm
fists.
out.
I can
Damn.
tell you're one of magical sort. Unfortunately, that is unallowed.
I think you guys just drank hand sanitizer.
Wait.
You see, as you're kind of actually roll a perception check, both of you, please.
Okay.
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 Let's see. That is
I got
a
a 13.
17 plus perception. That's 20.
20.
Plus 3 for perception.
Nice, nice. You see as some people walk up and they seem to have some sort of like cuff. And I need you to make a dexterity check
Wait.
as they try to place it onto your wrist.
Dexterity.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Natural 20.
Is it just him or me?
Natural 20.
I haven't even
Just
added
him. All right, what's the total?
Uh-oh.
For dexterity,
Uh-huh.
is I just go to stats. Dexterity is
The
plus
saving
2,
throw is
so
just a check?
22.
22? Okay, I'm going to have you re-roll because I rolled the same.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's still really good.
17 plus 2 is 19.
Okay, I rolled a 21.
What?
Yeah.
the bull.
So as you feel it clip onto your wrist, you have 0 magical capabilities currently.
Oh. Wait. What type of like? Is it just like on my wrist or like?
It's
is
on
my
your
hands,
wrist.
like,
It
stuck
is like
together?
attached to your wrist. It's just one wrist. And it's just this like little band almost that you seemingly can't get off. That is simply for assurances to make sure nothing particularly funny happens. But we are going to get you ready for your first fight. How are you feeling?
Can I get 30 minutes
No.
before we do anything?
All right, let's go. And as you
Can't
are
even attune.
brought around to the staging area, you see people completely bruised up,
Quick
hardcore.
question: does the Fey presence is that magical? Because it's a feature.
You'd have to see.
What?
You'd have to try it for you to know.
And then there's also Fey touch, which is a feat. Does
Right, Fey
feat
touch is a
carry-
thing you do. That's different.
Okay, that's a okay. Good. Okay, so I can still use command or Misty Step, so that's good at least.
Yes. Give me a second here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Dex. Honestly, I thought we would be allowed to use our weapons, but no, we're so screwed.
Fucking Fight Club.
Why did you walk in and we're like, yeah, you guys know about the
I want to
rope?"
point out, Shane, if you were allowed to use weapons, you'd probably be triple boned because that means the other people there are allowed to use weapons.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I can
you-
use magic, pal.
Maybe it's weapons only, no magic still. That's a very real
Dex would
possibility.
Dex would have to hard carry then. What do you mean?
I don't think you're fighting together. I'm gonna be real with you.
We'll see. Probably
Yeah,
not. but
Give
there's a
me
chance.
1 second here.
They're
At
both
least I
about
can still
to
talk to Dex in
Oh,
my
s-
mind.
They're both about to just get obliterated.
I
Anyways,
can't believe I told Shane about this. He's like, oh yeah, the whelp, guys. You know about the whelp?
I would like to mention the guy only can get your weapons back if you win.
well,
Wait,
yeah,
what?
because if they don't win, they die.
No, they don't die necessarily.
He said if you survive, you'll get your weapons back.
Yeah,
There you go.
but we can give up, right? Why are you in VR, pal?
VR.
Guys, going to my apartment.
He has a camera now.
Yeah,
Oh, does it?
this is my place.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's in
why are you in?
VR.
Dude, you fucking moron. Yeah, you're gonna roll dice in VR?
Yeah, I can. I use it all in fucking. I'll do it all on my my computer, so I can just.
Oh, you're just a you.
Beep.
You
I
a
don't have
bitch.
dice,
I
dude.
see. I see.
I do have dice actually, but my dad's dice though, and he doesn't want using it.
I have dice, but they are like bad luck dice, so I don't use them.
That's crazy.
That's how
This
you
is
become a
okay.
dice goblin.
No,
Okay.
mind goblin, dude. That's the joke.
All right. As you sit there waiting,
Alright.
they eventually push both of you into the pit.
Oh,
As the
let's go.
door closes behind you, you hear cheers from all the people around. It's like,
You guys are so fun.
new people to the arena.
No, this isn't exactly
Yo,
Coming out.
strange to me.
You see one person
I regret this
step
now.
out.
You guys are about to get clapped by one guy.
You see
Yeah.
a man
Yeah, alright.
in full armor.
Oh,
full,
I know
like,
that one.
Highly polished armor. You see that there's some blood on the gauntlets from his punching that he's been doing.
Oh, he just loves just breaking faces. Maybe he's friends with Dex. You know, maybe they met back when Dex was growing up. They were,
I'm sure that's exactly what's gonna happen.
And
Yeah,
sits there,
I want.
You just let those kill him?
and not what you would expect. He's not cheering. He's simply just kind of like nodding, and you actually do see him bow slightly to both of you.
Oh, so we're cooked.
Oh, this guy's a fucking. No, he can't be a monk. He has full armor. He's probably
No,
barbarian.
no. Real quick, guys. Real quick. He doesn't go, I'm
Funny.
gonna kill you. He doesn't. He's not aggressive. He just bows and he's
This
like
is
basically
gonna
Mike
be
Tyson.
Funny. I
Mike Tyson
can't
tries before his
wait.
match.
See, as he
Oh,
takes
boy.
off the gauntlets and just wraps his hands with gauze,
Yeah, bro,
And-
he's going easy mode on you guys.
as you hear, and fight! And I'm gonna need both of you to roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo, wait.
This wouldn't have
You
happened
guys-
if you went, what's the well?
Yeah, I
Dude,
know.
Shane screwed me over, dude. I shouldn't have
I
said
got a
anything.
19. Also, DM. Do we need like a arena or something?
I will. Yeah, let me do it.
Wow.
I got a
this
19.
is
Do I add
great.
anything for
This is
initiative,
great.
hero?
Your initiative
Uh,
bonus. I don't really have.
+2. That's 21.
See,
Mine's
dude,
+4, isn't it?
I love
Kieran?
the duality of this game so far. We have super tense conversation with Archmage that's super serious, and then we have Fight Club.
And coffee.
I got 20 on my.
Yeah,
No.
it went from like super serious to just fucking Fight Club.
It'd be like that
Oh my
sometimes.
God, this is amazing. I could never have asked for anything better.
yeah.
Fight Club, Fight Club. Anyways, yeah, now I know. From now on to never tell
trust him.
Shane about something like this ever again.
Uh huh.
What
This is true.
Just blurt it out,
But
dude.
it's Fight Club. It's Fight Club, though.
Your ass is about to get beat.
Look.
We
What?
are going
called-
to use. We're going to
Boss,
just
did you
use
turn
this
off your
big
VR?
rat.
I'll turn it back on in a sec. I fucked Steam VR.
Oh,
All right,
I
I'm just
don't
gonna use
know how
this
either.
big rat.
rat. You are
I want
fighting
something. I want to
the
use something
rat.
with a mouth.
Big rat.
It'll be more fun if I use something with a
I
mouth.
actually deleted my
Okay,
notes.
I got a 21. What did you get, Dex?
I got 20.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad that we're not going to make because I have to rewrite all my notes now. I accidentally deleted them.
Oh no!
Oopsies. Yeah, I don't think I can undo it either. No, I can't because I accidentally closed it.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
know why, but Steam VR's menu just won't fucking open.
Yeah, I have had that glitch.
All right, what's the initiatives?
I got
21 and
Oh, I
21.
should probably change this.
Oh,
You
wow.
add your initiative bonus, right? Dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, both of you are first.
Yes. He's 30 feet away. This is.
We can only like punch. How does that work? What is
We
the
roll a strength check,
Yeah,
So-
and you
so
do
strength.
damage
So-
equal
so
to your strength modifier.
Shane,
What's gonna happen, right? Is
Oh,
if
boy.
we get close enough to punch him, then we're screwed because next round he can just punch us instantly.
Shane, you know the name of
I
that?
don't even know. Like, is there anything I can use Fury on the small on him once I get to attack him?
Also, yeah, you're a fighter. You have other stuff, Dex. Please
Well,
use
not
second
really.
wind and all that other stuff, please.
Well, obviously, second win. I'm gonna need that if I get beat to a ball.
Okay,
Anyways,
I'm gonna go.
I
What
don't
is
know what
it?
to
What is
do.
it? Here. I guess since I got 21, I'll go first because I have to go 30.
Yeah, you go first.
So I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna punch him. Let's see how strong bro is.
All right.
Okay, let's roll.
Roll an attack, and you literally add your strength. That's it.
Okay, I got
D20 plus strength.
another 19, and then on strength I got I have 17, so plus 3. So that's 20, 21, 22.
22 does hit. Go ahead, and what is your strength modifier? Plus 3?
Yeah, plus 3.
Great. So you do 3
I've done it.
damage to him as you run up and find kind of where the armor disconnects slightly. You're able to punch him, and it hurts your hand, but it seemingly hits. Would you like to?
I
You can't
only
move.
did
You did
3
all of your movement and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is there any way I could like break out of this gauntlet, like the thing on my wrist?
You'd have to try to spend your action to
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
that
Whenever
could
that
have
makes
some
sense.
negative repercussions, Shane.
I don't know if I should use.
All right, Jin, it's your turn.
Small
I can silently
immediately.
cast a spell.
I don't know if I should use Fury Small. Should I save it?
It's cooked.
Just
Ah,
you
man.
need to like, cause you need to Dex.
Should I just use it, Shen?
Yeah, use it and hit him. I only did 3
How
damage.
does,
now,
how does this
and I'm
rolling
probably
work?
the most I'm gonna do is 3 damage.
You roll a d20 plus your strength modifier.
So 20 plus 4?
Hero,
The
who are we
D20 plus
rooting
4?
for? Are we rooting for Shane and Dex or the big guy?
Oh, but I'm just rooting for Fight Club.
I got 16. I got
Yeah.
16 on the
this is where my
D20.
blood hunter appears, actually, guys.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
This is
So
Is that hit?
what's your strength modifier?
Plus 4.
So 16 plus 4?
It's 12 plus 4.
Oh, so 16?
Oh.
16 does not hit, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Is this guy in full plate? Is that what he's in?
Can you like can you use your luck real quick, Hero? I know you're
I don't
like
have
10,000 feet
luck.
away. No, I know, Hero. Can you just like use your luck real quick on this?
No, I can't
Just
use it on other
randomly?
creatures.
Just like randomly.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna take a hit. I don't know. Oh wait, no, I can use disengage.
I know exactly what
Can I
to
use
do.
disengage so I don't get
You can-
whacked by this guy?
You guys will love this.
You get bonus action disengage, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can.
as-
I have that.
What
Yes,
gives you
he's
that?
a goblin.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
please don't let me
Okay.
take all that damage.
It's
I
hide and
swear to
disengage, I
God.
think, right?
Yeah, I can disengage or hide as a bonus action on each of my turns.
He gets like the budget rogue
Cool.
ability.
The paladin is going to
Do I move
kind
at
of
all?
sigh a little
the
bit.
Paladin. Oh, you guys are. You can't smite though. Well, maybe you can. We'll see.
He's going to
Does he have a
sigh
thing on?
slightly. Looking, he does not have a gauntlet
my
on,
God.
a clip on. Just sighs slightly, and is just going to sock you right in the face, Aaron.
Oh,
Alright. There's...
So
It's a
out of
natural
curiosity- Oh my
okay.
god.
I'm
Oh, his skull
Dude.
shatters, and it's like Mortal Kombat X-ray of his face breaking.
Do you count fists as a valid attack to smite on?
I do.
Hero, can you shut? Oh,
Oh. Hey Shane, you're fucked. By the way,
so guys, you're about to
Decent.
lose your only caster.
Don't care.
Bye.
he chooses to smite you.
He won't. He doesn't seem like an asshole. This guy
He
seems
he
more
is
like
he
the
is
kind
not
that,
going to smite. He is not going to smite.
That's
He also
Well,
he
yeah,
bowed
but also,
to us.
like,
I don't think he's
there's a difference
gonna
between
like.
being an
They got the
asshole and
big
No,
being
random
I
fighter.
feel like this guy
Stick
doesn't even want to like be in the fight club. I feel like it's more of he's
Wait,
been
I
forced.
honestly, why did me and Dex attack him? We could have tried to talk to him first.
You aren't smart. That's why.
I'm not gonna talk
I'm
to
kidding.
this dude.
I'm kidding.
That's a
I'm kidding.
wimpy move.
I'm kidding. No, attacking him was the right move first, but now
You are
we
going to
definitely have
take-
some dialogue options.
10 points of damage
Oh,
from that.
one punch.
And yeah, you just see you just like boosh, like
He has 20 strength, by the way.
It,
I'm at
it
22
hurts.
health.
You see Aaron like leave like a crater in the ground as he's pushed
Uh,
through the dirt.
let me just show you guys real quick what happens. So, like, this is my guy, and I just go.
The other one hits as well, so you're gonna take 5 more points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, he's a high
Okay.
level. Well, he's higher level than I am.
So I have 17 health already. First attack.
uh,
So,
Jane, how do you smote you? You would be
and he's gonna look at you
all unconscious.
and go, "Hey, after this fight, I have things to discuss with you." And
you.
that's gonna be his turn. As
Everyone
people are
saying
like,
it's a third
yeah,
attack or
yeah, fight, as just
I want to run. I want to run 30 feet. I want to run 30 feet.
Shane, if
30
you yell
feet?
"woos" as you punch, that's probably a good idea.
running away.
I'm running 30 feet.
All right, he's gonna make an
Okay.
attack of opportunity on you.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
Woos.
Nice. Also, then you can't attack him. So good luck having a turn.
Well, I'm gonna use it to try and break the stupid cuff.
Woos.
You're
Do you
gonna win
wanna?
Never
Do you
mind.
wanna?
Wait,
Are you
wait,
are you
wait.
running
Break
away?
the rules.
I want to
Surely.
try. I want to try. The Fey thing. Fey presence.
Okay.
You-
Roll a religion check.
I want to. Okay.
Oh.
20. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. So that is a wisdom save.
So, DM, because I love playing Devil's Advocate, if he is high enough level, he has
He's
Aura
a-
of Protection.
Immune from being frightened. Actually, this guy in particular has advantage on it.
Is he
want-
10th level, out of curiosity? If you want to DM me,
He-
you can. Because if he is, he has Aura of Courage, which means him and any creature within 10 feet that's friendly cannot be frightened.
He is not.
I'm not trying to
He is
frighten
not
him.
10th level.
I said charm.
No.
I said charm.
Which are you
It
doing?
doesn't matter. I
Yes or no?
rolled a natural 20, so he succeeds.
Oh. Alright.
He is not frightened. So you see as like this wave of, poof, of almost EMP like goes through, and he just kind of looks at you and shrugs it off. What are you doing?
Damn.
Oh man, they're dead.
I'd
Oh my
like
God,
to
you're
just
a freaking
like.
bird.
I'd
Oh,
like
no,
to
I'm
just
not.
start praying. Like just start praying.
Start praying.
Start praying.
You better fucking
I'll-
pray,
I'll-
boy.
I'll pray the.
Yes.
I'll pray the smiling man. My goddess. Jesus
Cool.
Christ.
Are you moving?
Pray to the
New
altar.
religion. Yeah,
Shut
the
up.
altar. Buddha.
Are you moving?
Oh my God.
No, can I just make a silent prayer in my head
Okay.
to
Okay.
the God and say, "Can you give me strength?"
Great. Jin, your turn.
All right. I guess I'm just gonna try and hit him again.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
I
whenever
got
you can, check your
a
DMs to
22.
Just for Paladin's sake. Just so you know.
Okay. Yeah.
You know.
Get your face
Yep.
out of
Does
the
that
thing.
hit?
Sorry, what was it?
22.
22 does hit, yes. So it does 4
Alright.
damage. Nice. So you.
Can I use Fury of the Small on that?
What does that do?
This is when I damage a creature with an attack or spell, and the creature's size is larger than yours. You can use an attack or spell to do extra damage to the creature.
How much extra damage?
It's equal to my level.
So 4 extra damage. So you did 8 damage
double your
total.
damage.
So I'll say that as he's kind of in mid punch, you're able to run up and just punch him straight in the nads. It's just like, what?
Okay, so he gets really angry and he starts just smiting.
So that's the extra 4 points of damage.
All right.
fuck.
I'm going to disengage and move
Oh.
backwards. A
Okay.
bit, so I'm not in melee
Please don't
range, just in
disengage
case.
again,
All
'cause
right.
I'm at 70.
He is going to go ahead, and after seeing you run away, is pretty upset about that, but he's going to attempt to punch you again. But he's going to straight up, like, poof, kick out to try to push you back.
Me?
Wow.
Yeah,
It's a good old woos.
that's a lot. 22. 22 to hit. So you're gonna take 5 damage,
Oh boy.
and you're gonna get pushed back 5 feet.
Hearing
And-
that's a lot is not what you want to hear.
and
So
then
that's
he's
12
going to
HP
close the
now.
gap and punch you.
Okay.
He's just pummeling on you.
Okay. 12 HP.
That's
New character?
unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
Did you roll another natural 20?
I did.
Oh,
he's,
my
he's,
god.
he's dead. Goodbye, Aaron Greenwood.
Goodbye,
I
Aaron.
finally started acting like my character, and it killed me.
He just started like getting good.
Pending.
Like I actually
Just-
was like sitting down. Like that sounds like a nobleman. That sounds like a
Pending.
noble.
If he doesn't smite, he'll be left at 2 HP. If he smites,
We'll see. We'll see.
He's
what
not
happens.
gonna smite,
okay. So
but
he'll be
he
at 2
does go for the throat punch, and you're like
Oh.
can't.
How much
breathe
damage
for a
am I
second.
at now?
You're at 2 health.
Uh,
That was 10 damage.
HP. 10 damage.
Okay.
Just a wee bit.
Ugh.
Just a
Rough.
wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
All right, it's your turn.
This is a
Aaron,
great. This is a great
I get on one knee and I
composition of people,
propose.
by the way.
I start proposing.
Shut up.
You're gonna marry him?
Come on,
Um,
do something to him.
I punch him. I
Punch
can't do
him.
anything.
all right.
I can't do anything. I'm a mage. I have no weapons either.
You're a mage with
You
head
got
and
yourself
gold
into
white
this.
Yeah.
You're gonna
I
help
most
me out
likely.
of it, buddy.
Or
No,
he's
he's
gonna
not.
get
He can go
slugged
unconscious.
again and then fall unconscious.
Well, I need
He
him
didn't
to
say
take some of the hits, okay?
Yeah, I'm taking all of his.
Exactly.
Well, he's good for something. I also just found out where
Please
my
continue,
viewport is.
DM.
It's at the
This is
tip
so
of my
funny.
beak.
I punch him, DM. Let me roll for that.
Yeah, roll for it.
Yes. Roll for that.
Well, 13 plus 3, 16.
16 does not hit, unfortunately. So mid, you punch and just whack right into the metal armor, and you're like,
Woos.
Would you like to move?
Catch the fireball.
Fireball.
No, because if I move, he kills me.
yeah.
And if I stay, he kills me.
Jin, it's
I'm
your
gonna die
turn.
like a man.
Have fun.
Alright, I'm gonna move back over.
I hate you so much.
And I'm gonna roll
Great.
a punch.
All right.
I got a 17.
17
Cool.
does not hit.
Oh, damn.
Fortunately.
Can I use action surge? to-
Woos.
You can use action
Alright,
surge. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. Let's see. Come on, please.
So Yami just going up and down, up and down.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, over there getting jiggy with it.
Ah,
Jiggy with it.
13. Okay.
13 does
Well,
not hit, unfortunately. He's able to just knock your hand aside, and he's just going to look at you, Aaron, and go, I'm sorry. And is going to grab your
him.
head and
Yes!
Aaron or
I thought he was
Aaron?
gonna grab him and then just throw his hand into his other
Damn,
fist.
You don't even have to roll damage. I can just like.
Yeah, it
check
He
hits.
doesn't roll damage.
Nope.
Yeah.
This is non-lethal, so
Okay.
you don't have to roll death saving throws. But he's going to whoosh onto his knee,
Woos.
and you
So
are
I'm
out.
at 0
God.
HP.
Yep.
Yep.
Go look over to Jin.
Your turn.
This
Your
isn't
turn.
personal. He's gonna walk
Nice.
up and it's gonna kick you.
Oh, wow.
That hits. So that's gonna be 5 damage.
Woos.
X
Okay.
deserves this.
Maybe I deserve it. You got me into this situation, buddy.
Yeah, this is totally your fault,
I
Shane.
got it in. Bet
This
on
is
myself.
100% your
Bet on
fault.
Paladin,
They'll
bro.
come out of it with an unlikely ally.
No, as soon as I get my magic, I'm attacking him.
5 damage.
You're an
Okay.
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn.
Okay.
Dude, this is great.
I'm gonna punch him.
It is pretty good. I will not
All right, I got a
It's
15.
the definition
I
of-
failed.
15 doesn't hit.
This is
So
Bro, we got the. Oh my god, we got the 2 weak party members fighting. We
he's
have
gonna go ahead and
strength
go for a punch.
well,
Uh,
I'm not one of the weakest.
what's
Shane is
your-
one of the strongest.
What's your armor class?
I was at a disadvantage
15.
the entire
15.
time.
Okay, he misses. So he goes. You're able to dodge out of the way really quick. The second one's not gonna miss though. So this could be 5 damage.
Yeah. I knew that.
As you dodge, he almost like counteracts that, and as he dodges into his fist as he punches upwards.
Ooh.
It's your
Did you
turn.
lose any teeth?
Not yet.
I have a mask
Yes.
on. I think I'll be okay.
Can
I
you
think
just
the
go ahead and
mask is
double
gonna
tap me?
smash into your mouth.
I
and
got
you're
an
just gonna lose
11.
double teeth.
I'm not getting good rolls.
No, sir.
Unfortunately.
They have to pull the cursed dice out.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
you have to
this
roll
was just-
14 or higher to hit him.
Hero, this was just not a good fight for me. I got no weapons,
Not
you
no magic,
dumbass.
and
This is
hand-to-hand
your
combat.
fault.
Bro, the
Your
You
fault.
rolled another
You did
natural
not
20.
just get another
You
like
did
super
not.
high roll.
You did not.
Is that another 20?
You did not just roll another
It's
20.
another 20? Dude, this paladin is blessed by the
Bro.
gods himself.
Bro, Hamster saw all the 20s I rolled and was like, nah, I can do better. Nah, I can do better.
Okay,
Pull my
realistically
own
though,
paladin.
realistically, you guys are fucked. Sorry.
Yeah,
Realistically,
there's not much I could do.
Oh, yeah, there's the 20. There it is.
There it is.
realistically, if this paladin was evil, I'd be dead.
They are
How many
I'd be
hit?
Yes.
How rough are you looking? How many hit points are you at?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
24.
Okay, he's gonna
I'm at
dump a
34.
divine smite into you.
Yup, there it is.
He's just gonna try to end it.
Whoa.
Oh, I can't watch. I can't watch.
Yeah, you're gonna
Hang
take
on.
28 points of
I can't
damage.
watch.
28.
I can't watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
man.
So he is going
Nice.
to look at you, look around. He's going to he's gonna wink at you, and then lights out. Your lights out as he just right into your face with an explosion of radiant energy, and you fly backwards 10 feet, slam into the wall, and collapse.
Ow,
Well,
dude,
I got
with that
you, bro.
mask on, that's gonna hurt.
Out.
I do want to say,
Splits.
as he hits you, the last thing you realize is that your mask has completely ripped off of your face.
It's a durable
Oh,
mask.
Shit.
Well, there was
As-
a goblin
like-
here. They don't care too much. There was a goblin at the door.
Yeah, not here, but it's more of a problem for you and the rest of the party.
I'm
Okay,
dead.
so
I'm
bad.
knocked out. Bro. What do
As-
you mean?
Yeah, you don't know. You don't
There
know.
are cheers that go up. Everyone who would be watching sees as that paladin picks both of them up and walks out of the arena with them.
So the paladin just picks me up, yoink,
Yep.
grab.
Oh, you guys are dead.
First, Aaron, you wake up as he pumps 5 points of lay on
Hey,
hands.
look at that. Lay on
You.
hands.
And then Jin, 5 points of lay on hands as well.
Oh, they're not killing Aaron.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Why do you look so sad?
Where's my mask?
Hit the crow. The crow is so dumb.
Oh
I'm gonna instantly be covering my face.
Oh
and
my.
pulling up
Look,
my hood.
it's you're fine here. I had a
This is
feeling
such
when
a
I saw your
bullshit,
face.
bro.
The fact that you weren't showing it. You're fine here. We will get your mask before we leave. Are you
What
both
mask?
alright?
What? I turned my head to look at Dex.
Hey, didn't you say you would know I had a mask?
You had
Yeah.
a mask, didn't know he was a goblin.
He keeps saying what mask though. He's done
Oh,
that
that's
twice this
fair.
session.
That's fair. He has everyone knows he has a mask on.
Yeah, I know, but the mask is gone, so I'm kind of
Right.
like, what? Mask?
What?
So what do I see, DM? Or
You see the
Dex.
paladin unwrapping his hand, sitting
I'm
His
looking at
bloodied hand.
Yeah, it's covered in your blood. Sitting down,
dude.
you've been propped up on a chair, kind of off in the corner, and you hear cheering. You hear as something breaks of another person in
Donate.
the fighting thing, and he just kind of looks at both of you and goes, "Well, I thought you guys would put up a little bit more of a fight, but
Wow.
I don't do much physical training, thank you.
I can tell. I can tell."
You're
More
a
of a
lot
magic
stronger
caster.
than anything I've fought.
Jin, you're a goblin?
No. Oh, you're talking about.
I see the green on your
Covering
face.
his
What do you
face.
mean? I mean, I
You're
don't
a
really care
goblin.
too much.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that, Hero?
You do that too.
Yes, the nobleman doesn't care about a goblin.
Welcome, hero.
I mean, I feel like it's been around him enough that it would probably be okay.
Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna go, ugh. My
The paladin is like, I got your stuff back, so you can grab that. Where's the rest of your group? Seen you walking around.
who?
I don't
Oh my
know where
head.
they are. They certainly cannot see me if I have this
Whoa,
mask.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Aaron, you
hold
better
on.
keep your
This
mouth
motherfucker's
shut.
spying on us? What the fuck?
Wait, how do you
No,
know
is there a
we have
question?
a group? What?
My money's on it's more if they see me walking with you guys, and then they realize that, like, if they see me more than once, they'd be
They-
like, oh,
No,
they've
they
been
clock
following.
Dex though.
I thought
recognized Dex.
I thought I recognized one of your group, and I kind of was curious.
Wait, were you
about
that goblin?
What?
No.
He's a fucking
He's
paladin.
not goblin
You
shit.
fucking moron! You are so dumb.
No,
my
I am
guy
not
just
the
woke up.
I'm not the
He got
goblin.
knocked out. Pal.
Look, here's the deal. Sorry that had to happen. It's kind of the only way I get coin these days. How did you end up here? You are not the kind to walk into the well and be
Funny
expecting
story.
a fight.
We heard the
Wow.
well. We walked in, said, "What's the well?" Came here, didn't have a choice.
Yes, I was listening in on a conversation and I made the mistake of telling this nobleman about it, and he just blurted it out.
You went into the bakery and said, "What's the well?"
Look, I didn't think that they'd make us fight. I thought we'd be able to watch.
You are lucky that it was me. Anyone else in there would have ripped your heads off. I
can see that.
chose to be non-lethal. I am one of a few. As he's saying that, you literally see someone whose throat has been ripped out, getting carted away.
You know, I would have done a
So
lot
good.
better if I
Boy.
could have used magic.
You only get to use magic if you're trusted and you are proven that you are good at fighting. This is not my first fight.
So, never, basically.
I used it.
Yeah.
Well,
And
you weren't,
you are
weren't awake
incredibly
for that.
strong with your fist.
so you weren't awake for when
Yeah.
I used it. Sorry about that,
Yeah.
by the way. What's your what? I don't think I ever caught your names.
I'm Jen.
Lovely to meet you.
Oof. Sorry, still coming back to me. Aaron, how's Greenwood? Your name, sir?
Ames is my name.
Say that one more time.
Ames.
Nice to meet you, Ames.
Thanks.
So, how do you know who we are?
I thought I recognized one of you, but the person I recognized is not with you guys. I had expected if I were to see you down here, you'd be with the person I was looking for.
And who are you
Not
looking
necessarily
for?
looking for. I just saw someone I recognized.
The bird.
No,
Raptor
the bird
guy
was
or
quite interesting.
Paladin. Paladin.
The paladin.
Oh,
Oh,
Kai,
what interest
yeah.
you have of Kai?
I just
Can we
thought
get
I
back to
recognized him.
Doctor
It's
here?
been a while since I've seen him, and if that it really is who I think it is, I just wanted to
You
say
want-
hi. Again, I wasn't quite expecting you to end up here, at least not with someone who could do
Oh.
some fighting.
Sure.
We
like-
can take it to him.
Yeah. Can we get some healing or?
Well, that was the last fight of
Take
the
a nap.
night. Of course, yes. He's going to put
Get my mask back.
10 more points of healing lay on hands to both of you.
Alright.
You should both be at 15.
Bored.
Ah, that's so much better now.
Anytime Shane gets some limelight, it's just him fucking up, like every single time.
That is okay. To be fair though, that is its own essence of comedy. I love it. It's so funny.
Also,
I
Also, check your
can't.
DMs, Fossil.
I'm okay. Let me do that right now.
okay, pal.
I have a thing stuck on my face.
So, that was the last fight of the night for me. I've gotten some gold. Yes, I wouldn't mind heading out.
Yeah. Did we stop at a shop? We were supposed to head to the leather shop right next door.
Ah,
Just point me in a direction and I'll go. I don't care where you go. I have a specific
Okay.
person I'm looking for.
I don't know how to get out of this place.
Oh, to follow me. And you see as he walks up, kind of nods to a few people guarding an entrance and walks out, and then a sewer grate opens up and you're able to pop out onto the street.
Oh.
I got my mask on by this point again.
Yes, you have reattached your mask.
Did they take off my cuff?
They did, yeah.
Good. Good.
Oh, that would be a fun item to sell.
Fuck you, bro.
Just saying.
That'd be a fun item to keep, dude. Holy shit,
Yes,
that's
that would be a very useful item.
We're not there though.
I'm gonna put it on you as
So-
a collar.
Where is Kai?
He's talking to some priest or something.
No, you do not know that.
You do not know that.
Yeah, you
Shane.
do not know that.
He said he
Wizard.
was
No,
gonna-
he knows that I was going to the temple. He doesn't
said
know
he
that
was going
because
to
We're
talk to the
I-
priest.
We're not
Yeah.
there anymore. He doesn't know that.
Go to
But
the.
he
let's go
does
say
know
hi.
that we went there.
Let's go say
he
hi to
does
the
know that.
priest.
So I'm getting all defensive for no reason.
I hate you, Shane. Everything you do seems like it's wrong.
Wow. Hey, continue, please. Sorry, we're interrupting the story. Go.
Yes, he's talking to some priest at a temple.
Understood. Do you know what temple?
No. He was talking to some guard, but I don't really pay
That
attention
is
to.
that
what
is
temple?
odd. I wouldn't have caught him for a particularly religious type.
Would you like to know the inn we're staying at? The
Yes, that
tavern?
would be amazing.
The one over there, not far from here.
All right. Yes. Very good.
We're supposed to meet up back there, so we can head to the leather, then head to the inn.
All right. I'll meet you there. Thank you very much. I have a few things I need to do as well.
Goodbye then, mister.
Just kind of
We walk into the leather.
Okay. For sake of time, because I'm not going to play through this entire leatherworking thing, 'cause it's not that interesting. You're able to buy leather armor, except that would completely negate the whole reason
No,
for the brace's
whip.
defense.
Whip.
A whip? You're
He
able
wants
to
a
buy a leather whip. Yeah, that'll be like 5 gold.
Okay. Good.
Easy enough.
Good.
Is there anywhere else you guys would like to go?
Well, I wanted to explore to see if we could.
I wanted
find
to
anything
know
like
where
a
I should
Fight
get
Club,
a
but we already-
mortar, a hand mortar or something, but
I don't know if
I
they
don't really
sell
know where to
those
ask about
publicly.
that.
They don't.
Yeah.
they probably
They don't
wouldn't.
really sell those.
I don't think. Do they sell really guns at all, DM? Or is that more of a black market if you can find it?
More of a black market if you can find it.
So they
It's more
wouldn't,
of a
even as like a
You
favor,
make
I wouldn't be able to,
that.
to get parts for it even.
I don't think the Ashen
Well,
Guard do with guns.
A little bit.
I say we head to the
They
inn.
wouldn't sell
Uh,
them.
Honestly, I'd probably make my favorite like gold then.
They'll probably
How about
compensate you
we,
if you're
um,
gold.
Never talk about this, Jin. I won't say that you're a goblin, and we don't talk about the Fight Club.
That's the first
Yeah,
smart
you
thing I think
definitely
Shane said
should
all day.
never say I'm a goblin, or else I'm gonna kill you, Aaron. You embarrassed us. I was
not my-
unlucky. And you were an idiot. That's how you always been. Anyways, let's get going.
Yeah.
Oh, he's just gonna take that.
What am I gonna do? You're not gonna kill me. I'm gonna kill you. Boom, boom.
No, but just
Someone
not.
walks up and threatens you with a gun for saying something. Oh, okay. Sure, let's keep walking.
I'm not gonna say anything. It's his.
Shane after taking an arrow to the knee. Whatever. Just keep
It's
moving.
his.
Continue.
What is it?
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna reveal information.
Whatever.
This is so goofy. This is so goofy.
Are you guys, where are you going? Back to the tavern? I would say
I'm-
it's probably
I'm
right
going back
around
to
8
the
o'clock
tavern.
at this point. Like, it's
Yeah,
nighttime.
We probably were knocked out for a few hours.
Yes.
No, he woke you up immediately.
It was,
Lay on hands.
well, it was at least an hour.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he lay on hands you guys immediately.
No, he had to do some other fights.
Yeah, they woke
Ah,
up in a
that makes
different area.
Yeah.
Then he had to get
Fair
our
enough.
stuff hero as well because he had our stuff before we woke up.
That's true. I wasn't there, so that's why I didn't pay attention.
Fair enough. Are you guys heading? Oh, you're able to get like that going where it would coincide with the same time as the armor for the leather armor for the raptor.
How much?
Like 60 gold. Like it's because that's handmade, like weird shape, weird measurements.
It's custom.
It's custom.
Can it just be my favor?
That could be your favor, yes.
Thank you.
Man,
Oh, yeah, we
Hayden
still have
lucked
our
out.
favor. I
He didn't
forgot
have to
about
do
that.
jack shit today.
What?
I don't have anything important to do.
He just
You didn't
he
have
just
to do anything either.
He didn't even get his leatherworking part. I know we skipped it for time, but
Sorry.
Well, we still have the other
Okay,
days.
I'm following.
So, yummy.
This was day 1 of 3 in this city.
Yeah.
fuck.
I thought it was day 2.
What? No, because it was our first day, and then the night of our first day was when the rats happened.
Yeah.
Just out of character, not knowing this in character, will Hero when you guys say library, is it like a Kai will be able to go in and like check out books, or
No, you stay in
Okay,
there.
they stay
You
in
have a
there?
constant presence to make sure you don't steal
Okay.
anything.
It's an archmage library. They're not letting you take stuff.
When you
out.
say he's gonna have like somebody watching over him the whole time, is
Mhm.
what I'm hearing.
Yes.
That's so ass.
or whoever goes in there with him. Like,
I is
instead
unsurprised
of
by
Kai.
this information. I was expecting this.
I think it was pretty.
What a insane session this has been. Okay.
Dude,
It's not over
All right.
yet.
All right. So we'll get there when we get there.
I mean, I am fine going as long as you guys want to.
Okay.
I'm fine
Do
with that.
do
3.5.
enchantments wear off over time?
No.
Fuck.
No, I do.
What's in it? What do you? Oh,
I want to get in there and read the fucking. thank you
Eventually,
books.
you can all convene to the tavern that night. Some with some information and a few with some bruises. Very visible bruises.
I was
on
like,
our
how-
face.
How visible?
On Shane's face, very visible. He has a swollen
His-
eye.
His nose is sideways.
Is my mask damaged?
When his
at
nose
all?
was broken, the 10 points of healing hands, lay on hands, popped it back into place.
He's
Also,
got a
there's bruises on my
lazy eye
knuckles,
now,
but,
and now he has like a
uh,
dent in his
Hero.
skull.
Yeah, would
Bruises
my
on my
would my
knuckles.
mask have any visible damage from the punch?
It would. It'd be bent in a little bit.
Damn.
And then so John, Hero, bruises on my knuckles since I punched the metal part
Oh,
of the
yeah.
plate.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh boy, you
Y'all-
guys had a run-in with fuck.
You guys all reconvene in the Cloak and
Hey.
Stagger.
Hello there, comrades.
Hey guys.
Oh, you guys look like you got beat to shit.
You look like shit.
No,
Oh yeah.
nothing
What
happened.
happened?
You two do.
The fuck happened?
I look towards
Just
Jen.
keep it a little. I did, Kai. I walk away from Aaron and over to Kai and whisper. Aaron is a moron and got us into a fight club.
Shane,
Fuck.
you should roll perception.
So
check
I
to
see
hear
him
if you-
doing
to
this,
see if you
right?
hear that.
Right. I see you doing this, Dex. You walk over and you whisper in his ears.
Just roll a perception check to see if you hear him.
Okay,
I-
DM, can I roll a perception
I
check?
wouldn't imagine we
Why
are
is the
standing
GM
far away
table
from each
going
other.
to God.
I'll roll a deception, I guess. Or
Outstanding.
something
Roll
like that.
deception,
Can I
Shane.
roll-
Roll perception, and then whoever has the higher number wins.
Wouldn't be
Natural
deception.
20.
No, it'd be,
What would it be?
What happened?
It
I
would
was
be,
checking on my dog.
Oh, they
What's
are-
up?
yeah, he was
23.
with
Dex
me.
is-
Natural
yeah.
20
We
plus three.
stealth?
It'd
Slow
be
down.
stealth.
Okay.
What happened?
A whisper. Shane's trying to hear a whisper.
I got 21.
Maybe a perception and a
Yeah.
stealth.
Okay.
I got a natural 20 on the perception, and then I have +3.
So
I don't know if I had
um, 23. Shane Lens.
Okay, you hear that, Shane. So now you can act on it.
Okay, Jin.
What the fuck, bitch?
I also found out an interesting thing earlier.
Hey, shut up.
You like spilling
An
secrets, don't you?
Interesting thing. Well, since we are seemingly a well-oiled machine today, what could be worse than what I was just told?
Well,
What happened?
You better not say anything.
Didn't you just say something?
We're spilling secrets.
It seems so. Which is absolutely so
never-
fun. What
you said never say it.
happened?
I can always tell people in their mind. That's not saying it.
Stay the fuck out of my mind. What happened?
Your little, well, how should I say? Our little friend isn't really human.
Well, okay. What?
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm a halfling.
You're not that either.
Now I am.
Take off the mask, then.
I can't.
Our little friend
okay,
here is.
Okay, hold on.
I thought we
Out
were
of character
gonna.
for a second. Hold the fucking phone. Insight checks on both of them.
roll
Go
insight
ahead,
checks.
Did we have to roll
Oh,
against that or something?
Yeah, okay. I got
What are we-
metal dice for Aaron. and
What are we
cosmic
rolling?
dice. I'm rolling
Insight.
an insight check.
Why?
Dex, give me a deception check, and I
Because
want
I'm-
Shane give me a persuasion.
I'm
I'm
insight
not good at
checking
that.
them.
19
For
for
what?
persuasion, and
Who to
I
believe?
have a
Oh,
plus
I'm
5
so
for
fucked.
persuasion. So that's 24 for
Okay,
persuasion.
I rolled a natural 20 against Shane.
My deception -1. Oh boy.
And I did not roll as well against Dex, so we'll see how this
Oh,
goes.
don't worry. I got a natural 1, so 0.
Oh,
No.
so this is insight? Yeah, okay, so
So
natural
you just
20
see Dex
against
just start sweating, like it's
Shane,
puddling on the ground.
and a
He sweats so much the mask slides off.
11. An 11 against Dex.
Right.
So I
Oh
beat
no.
them both, actually.
So you can know
Oh,
I'm
boy.
clearly telling the truth.
So
like-
wait, do you believe nobody
so
or
DM,
you
what do I
believe them
know?
both?
I beat both of them with insight. What do I know?
I got
Okay.
a
What is
24
that?
Dex
on
is lying,
persuasion.
and you beat both of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you
Dex is
believe
lying. Shane's telling the truth.
Shane. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
simple
I
as.
haven't even said he's a goblin yet.
He believes that you he
You're
knows
not
you know something now.
Yes,
So
yeah,
if you begin to
yeah.
lie, he will probably know.
I
Probably.
will turn directly. Holy shit! I didn't expect this to happen so fast. I turn
Yeah.
directly towards Aaron.
Before I say anything, let's get into a
No.
more secluded
Oh.
area. We're in front of a tavern, in front of all of these people. I don't think that's very noble.
It's that
Mike.
important.
Are you sure? Most people here won't take too kindly to it.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
How
man, you
bad
guys
is
shut
this?
the fuck up.
Bad.
Jin, I think for your own safety and health, we get up to a room.
Bad enough that he had to threaten me for it.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Wait, I want to see the
Jackson.
reactions of all the people around us real quick, DM.
Nah, I don't
can
think there's
repeat.
that many people around us.
People
I
aren't
mean,
really
we were,
caring. Yeah.
you know, we were
Aw.
just.
I don't
in our
know if
own
I
little
should
circle.
I should comply or I should get the fuck out of here.
If you run,
Jackson.
you have all of us on your tail, including heroes. I mean, not heroes.
Because I
Hayden's
mean, I
Raptors,
could
'cause they're in
stay
the building.
and try and like worm my way out of it, but I have no ability to lie.
Also, I just caught you on the lie. So, good luck. Jackson,
Your best way is
your
to like
raptor?
make me stop talking.
In the room? Why?
let's all go to
Oh,
that
my
room.
It's a little cramped, but I mean, sure, I guess.
I don't, I think
Okay.
cramped is better for this.
I don't give a shit. Either.
It's like
Take this
frantically
fucking
looking
fucking
for a
rat
way
bastard.
out of
You guys
this.
there's just a snail
Come on.
trail of
I will,
Dex's sweat.
I will, like, put my arm kind of around Dex's shoulder and begin pushing him up the stairs.
Around,
Move.
dude, you have to reach
Not
so
around.
far
You know what
down.
I
You're
mean.
like
You know
you
what
put
I
your
mean.
hand on his
Not
head.
around.
That
Not
is that
around.
Riz?
I will put.
Shane.
Oh shit.
I don't have a block next to me, so I can't.
All right, moving on. All right, so what's this?
Slowly
Alright, let's
get
go.
up and I'll slowly get up from the booth. And
This might end the combat. I'm not gonna lie. DM, you want to put a little area first, real quick?
Dex is like, we enter combat.
I get killed by all of my party
I feel
members.
I feel like this.
We are gonna see
There
what
might-
happens. This is going to go one of many ways, and it very much depends on a lot of things. So we'll see what
Huh?
happens.
It depends on what I say.
I guess I wasn't expecting Shane to rat Dex out like
Just
that.
do
But then
it.
again, I guess
That's right.
no, I
Me
guess
out.
that makes sense because Dex did rat Shane out with the well shit, and then
Shane's
also
kinda like a
threatened to
reaper.
kill him. So he did 2 negatives when he could have just been like, "Do you mind not talking about this?"
Well,
I think
we're
a
gonna
Fight
see.
Club
I am
is
so
less
fucking
of a
become
big
friends
deal
with that.
than
I am
the
so
deal
happy.
something that is
No,
actually
no,
super
Dex,
dangerous
Dex,
to know
Dex,
about
Dex.
now.
It wasn't a matter of it being a big deal. It was the importance to Shane himself. You
Alright,
the
betrayed
thing was,
Shane's character.
I was
so Shane's
good-
character's
Anyway,
pissed.
I was
You two are
good enough friends with
terrible.
you, Dex, not
Oh
to
my
rat out your
God.
secret until you went, I'm
This is
going
so
to
shitty.
kill you if
Wow,
you tell
okay.
anyone, and then rat me out.
Yeah.
Anyways, I am going up the stairs, and I am going to push Jin if they don't move.
They,
He-
it's a he, sir.
Gay is a gender-neutral term, you absolute monkey.
Hey, I had my turn with this. Kai caught me in this crap as well, so it's your turn
Yes,
now.
I did. Why am I always... Okay, whatever.
Because you're the
You're the only one
paladin.
that rolls
you're,
insight
you're,
checks.
you're like the mom and
I-
dad of the
You're the
party.
one who cares.
That's also true.
It's also not like a. It's not something that hurts the law, so I can't really get involved. I don't really care.
Actually, he was a marauder pal, so it kind of.
We don't know that yet.
We don't know that.
I know
yet.
it's-
You don't even know that.
We're heading up to the room, DM.
Okay.
We're heading up to the room.
All right. Does everyone go up?
I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
I
behind
guess.
then, yeah.
If I
I
didn't
stay
want to
behind,
complain, I
actually.
can't really
I just
get
let it
out of it
happen.
anyways.
Let's
Okay.
set up a
I
chair.
will-
You all head up into the room.
Yeah,
I'm gonna set up
um,
a chair next to the door and just sit there with the raptor.
Are you sitting outside or inside, Hayden?
inside?
Inside? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
What
close
does
the door.
room
I'm just
look
gonna
like,
lean against it.
DM? What does the
Dude,
room look
you
like?
think you're his dad, bro?
It's like 10 by 10. It's very nice.
Shut up.
What were you doing
Is
tonight,
there any
son?
like furniture to sit on, or do I have to
Fuck
stand?
There's like a chair, a bed,
One sec.
sit on a table.
What girl's a
Right
bad
back, real
influence
quick.
on you?
I'll
I don't want you
I'll sit
seeing
on
her
the
anymore.
I'll be right back
So-
real quick, okay, guys?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
Go quick.
Um,
We kind of need you for this.
This doesn't pertain to Dex, so I'm just gonna do it while he's gone. I know it won't proc anything off Dex, but I'm gonna just... My character will pop a Divine Sense to see if I get anything. I'm sure I don't.
Do not, no.
I'm full of magic.
Can I
Well,
pull-
divine
But
sense is
not
if you're a
you see that-
demon. So
Okay, can I
A
pull
demon, a
quick
celestial, or
perception check on
undead?
these two? Like, what the
Was-
fuck?
are
Can I just pull a
celestials good?
perception check?
Those are angels.
Does
I'm
that
full
mean
of
that-
celestial magic.
they don't have to be good, but they are
Well,
angels.
Damn.
I'm
Hmm?
the good
Pull
one.
a perception check on these two, especially for how fucking shady they two.
Okay,
They're-
if everyone's rolling perception checks, I'm
I
probably
already
gonna.
did, and I got a 24. People, come on.
Wait, that would be an insight check, not a
Whatever.
perception.
Same thing.
Okay, I'll roll again.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Actually, I don't care. I'm just gonna listen and then pick a side of the person I
well,
care
just
more
got
about.
A nat 20 plus
Which is-
3.
Which is
Oh,
Kai,
I got
so-
an 18. and
Alright,
you
I'm
said
back.
Insight. Am I also doing insight, or what am I doing?
No,
I have no
perception?
idea.
You don't need to because you're the victim of it.
What's
Persuasion.
going on?
Let's move
Uh,
on. We'll get there in a second.
It was Hayden asking something. So, Aaron, Jin, some shady motherfuckers. What happened?
Where do I start? Let's begin. Since
Preferably at the part at where you tell me what Jin is, because that's what piques my interest. We'll get to the
that's
Fight
not
Club
the
later.
full story.
I'm a
Let's-
halfling.
when I
You
tell
I
a
don't-
story,
What?
Care
I tell
right
it from
now
the beginning.
about the full
You
story.
got into a what?
I-
Shush, shush, shush. First things first.
Aaron. No, Aaron. I'm gonna be very clear. First thing, you tell me what Jin is, because if it's a threat to anyone in this room,
He's a
well,
werewolf.
I think
I'm turning you in.
Okay.
He has guns. He's always
I'm
a threat.
raptor.
There's 4
I
of
will
us
just-
against him, so like,
Stop
at this point,
deflecting.
like I'm leaning against the door, but his shield is out on his left arm right now. Not his sword yet.
well,
His shield is out.
remember that man we saw quite a bit ago who's spying on us?
The goblin?
Let's just say Jin and them are more closely related than we thought.
Yeah, he was
How
just a friend.
so?
Let's say they share a common ancestor.
Well, first off,
Right.
insight check. Not amazing. 13.
Do I roll against that?
Okay, so if you roll an insight check when somebody's telling the truth and you get a bad roll, it's like you don't believe them. Is what it is.
No, it's just you don't get a read off of them.
You just don't get a read on whether or not they really are telling the truth or not.
Okay,
So
so I don't-
how do
Same.
you how do you roll play that?
You just
They're hard to read.
don't.
They're just hard to
you don't
read.
know.
You just don't know.
You oh okay.
It's the same way if someone lies to you and you fail the insight check. They're just hard to read. You don't know. The roll itself tells you nothing, so you just have to work it through your characters.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Technically,
That's
like
fucking
if you fail
I'm gonna roll an
a
check here.
insight check against a deception, it's not that you believe
Okay,
them,
got a
it's that
nat
you don't
one.
know.
Gonna just ignore that.
All right.
This is why I
Uh,
don't do interrogations.
Shane, what would you roll? Curiosity for persuasion.
I got an 18, and then do I add anything for persuasion?
It's, I mean, you do, but
yeah,
it doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
He's hard
My
to
I
read.
rolled
persuasion is
too low.
plus 5,
Yeah.
so anything I roll is always high.
Okay, cool. I rolled a 4 to see if I could read Hero's face.
Great.
And guess what I got? Yeah, a 4. I said the number.
4.
Well, I
Yeah,
should
you said
guess,
I
so,
rolled a 4 to see what
He's
I.
not hiding
saw
anything
in
right
your
now.
face,
He
and then
is.
goes,
Yeah.
Nope. But
very
don't know
intent.
that. Told you, I don't do interrogations. So where do we leave
So,
off?
Jen,
Oh yeah.
mind removing that mask?
I really can't. Horrible. It's horrible
I-
under the mask.
Can I just like
I
how close?
I got torn up by a pack of dogs.
Oh,
That's,
well, perfect. I won't judge for that. What I do judge for is hearing you might be a goblin.
I'm not a goblin. I'm a halfling.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I just have a skin condition. You know,
You got
that's why
nothing to
I'm
hide.
covered up.
How close is Dex to me?
I don't know.
Dex, where are you at in the room?
I don't know what this room looks like.
Probably right by the door.
It's fucking small, dude.
Okay.
Small room.
Just imagine the hotel I'm in right now. Imagine this
Dex,
room.
are you
Come on.
talking to Hero?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, I'm
shit.
staring.
Can I attempt to like take off his mask without him
Okay.
noticing?
You know what? I'm gonna just.
Yeah.
A mask? What do you mean without noticing?
Like
I think he
Get
means
close
like
enough, like,
sneaking
he
up
doesn't-
behind
Sneak
him
up
and then
and grab
swiftly taking it off. Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I was like, how do you take off someone's mask without them knowing you took off their mask? But that makes more sense.
Under Ashengard Authoriation Code, Title 39,
Yeah,
Criminal
can I
Offenses
roll for stealth,
39-16-301-4. You are demanded to take off your mask, or I will
I don't know what any of that
rip it
jumbo
off.
mumbo means.
It means he's gonna punch you.
DM, can I roll for
No,
stealth?
I will forcefully reprimand you
Right,
and take off
yeah,
that
pull-
mask myself.
Roll stuff.
He's gonna arrest you.
Versus a
I
passive.
got an 18. And then
Is there a
let me-
window in this room at all?
There
Probably.
is, but you
We're not
are
on
on
the
the
first floor.
opposite side, and you're not on the first floor.
Where is stealth? Plus 2, so 20.
Yeah,
For stealth.
you're able to sneak up.
And I want to take his mask off.
Well, now you probably gotta roll a dexterity check.
Roll a dexterity check, and Dex, roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
17
I want to roll one
plus-
too, just for fun.
plus 2.
Yeah.
19.
God damn it! I got a 3.
Nathan.
I trip and fall on my face.
I got a
I got an
24.
18.
Oh shit!
So as you go to grab it, he dodges out of the way.
Is the window open now? Because I think this is where Dex is leading.
The window's not open.
Okay.
Is Dex within my melee range at all?
Yes.
It's a small room.
Perfect. No, I'm not doing anything yet. I'm just curious. if
10
he
by
wants.
10.
Yeah. Perfect. Then yeah, he's a thing.
Okay, Dex, what are you thinking right now? What are you gonna do?
Dude.
Like, where's your
I
character?
don't know.
Where's
We're
your
not
character
supposed
I'll
going?
try to grab his mask.
We don't know yet.
I
We're
don't-
waiting.
I don't know.
I mean,
man.
like-
I don't know if I should just sit here and come like just avoid it as much as I can, or just
I think
fucking get out
so
the window,
you
smash through
avoided
the window, and
Shane,
just take the.
but I think
fucking-
within the next couple actions, he's
Hit
gonna
it.
turn around and go for your mask again.
That's
So
it. Okay.
No, I'm about
Uh-oh.
to just
Fuck, there's
beat
my-
up on him.
What does my perception check do? I got a 23 and I've been waiting.
Oh, the insight check.
Insight,
is not-
insight.
Insight check? He's
Fuck.
lying. Obviously.
go for the just go for the
Hero,
mask.
all you have to do is say get his mask, and I'm gonna use web on him.
Dex, where is
I don't
your-
know if I should just jump out the window, bro. Just take it.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like a.
I'm going to make you a decision very clear. You take off the mask right now, and we talk about what's underneath. Or you don't take off the mask. I grab you, me and Jackson haul your ass off to the guards, and they can take off the mask. And if you are a
Mason, we
goblin under
don't-
there,
You don't
I'm
have to
sure you
figure
know what the
that.
guards would do.
Come on, guys. What, do we really have to do this?
Yes.
We've
You
already
spilled
found
my
shit out
secret.
about Click. It's your turn.
And threatened my life.
You don't know anything.
Shut the fuck up and stand in that corner.
No.
Yes.
No.
Bro, we're about to get in an all-out fight with everyone here, bro. The tensions are high now.
Hayden, you don't know shit about me. Only Hero does.
Who said a few things about me to me about you, if I remember
Ah,
correctly.
dude, I don't know what to do. I don't
Oh,
know
did he?
react.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that. So
Look it out
Dex,
the window.
You really, Dex, you can do whatever you want.
realistically though, Dex, if you do make it out the window, first of all, I think you're gonna
break my arm on the way down and like pass out.
Dex, whatever you do, like, I'm not saying anything you do is a dumb idea. Just remember, you have 15 health, and Hayden
Yeah, I
and
don't have any
Dex,
health to
Hayden
spare.
and everyone else are at full HP except for me. And they have
Hayden's
everything.
Raptor and I can both catch you. So
And I So,
here's
yes.
what I'm gonna do.
play what your character would do, not what
Yeah.
you think you should do. If you
Um,
think your character's gonna run.
I
I'm
can't.
going
I don't
to
have anywhere to
step
run.
forward
out the window.
to no, yeah, out the window, yeah, right next to Dex, like just, I mean, not face to face because I'm taller. I was lean down. You have about 10 seconds.
Sorry, you didn't just lean down and take it off.
Jin like sighs as he like reaches to remove his mask.
Then he
And
runs.
He reluctantly takes it off and
What
looks
I
up at
expect.
the other people. Rest of the party.
You fully take it off.
Yeah. Still
Dex could have kept this in the wraps for a long time.
And then you pulled him in a fight club. It's your fault, my man.
Well,
No,
I mean,
no, no,
it
no.
swings
This is-
both
this
ways.
is-
Only you
The-
didn't
oh,
pull me in a
guys,
fight
guys.
club.
The original
of
promise
intense
stems from
things have
Fight Club.
happened.
Yeah, the original
Yeah,
promise
I'm
stems from
kidding.
Fight Club, but Dex did not
I
help by
would have-
threatening it, Shane.
I would have kept that
So,
secret if
Shane,
he had
played-
not blabbed to Hero. and
Shane did the
threatened my
noblest
life.
thing
It,
ever.
it doesn't.
He
It
was
doesn't
like-
matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, he did do the noblest
It
thing ever.
happened.
He was petty.
He played nice, and then as soon as he was in an area where Dex couldn't strike back, dumped it on
So-
him.
I like how I'm just sitting on a chair with my legs crossed.
I guess this opens up a discussion. How did you know that goblin?
I
Remember,
I
it was
know
really
him
Too
from
late
like
to
that
lie
one,
now.
that one group that I was in.
So you were part of the Marauder group.
Yeah.
Yikes across the room.
Then tell me, the other goblin got kicked out. What's your story?
I chose to leave because that life wasn't for me.
Insight check.
Are you lying, Dex? Nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll an insight check too. Didn't you also get kicked out?
Can I also
Yeah.
put inside?
Oh, I got a 5. This is so bad.
Wow.
I'm just sitting there cross-eyed because I have
10.
no idea what's going. Actually, I don't think I have people.
I got
I got
a
a 10.
16 and
Okay.
Anyone
top
rolled higher
10.
than a 10.
Things that make no fucking
17.
sense. This conversation is bullshit.
Then
took on me.
need I
You need to get
remind
better dice.
What, Shane?
that the last goblin that tried to lie to me, he wasn't lying very long.
But
Now
his jaw
I'd
was
hate
broken,
to do
too.
the same thing in a tavern room and get it all dirty. So,
I like this room.
Spill.
Beans.
Not lying this time.
Mint.
Chocolate full of beans.
Me and the other Marauders got into a disagreement about how things should be handled.
What things?
Killing.
And how we obtained the loot,
Plundering.
who got it, things like that, you know.
What side were you fighting for?
What do you mean that side I'm fighting for? I'm fighting my own side.
Yeah, but the way that loot should be gathered.
On the moral compass, where were you?
I kind of wanted to get more of the loot for myself, and well, I kind of wanted to be part of something a little more bigger than that. You know.
Hmm.
I'm not lying too much about the fact that it wasn't how I wanted to live my life anymore.
So,
So,
how so?
well, I wanted to
Like-
be remembered for something a little better. Because all they were getting remembered for things, but only the big guys in the group. Not people like me.
You wanted your name on something,
Yeah.
good or bad.
Well, I guess after learning of a few stories I've heard in towns I've been around and various people, it does sound kind of nice to be part of a good party, people.
Insight check.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check that too, actually. No,
Same.
I'm not lying. So what do I
fuck,
roll?
7! This
Persuasion.
sucks!
Persuasion.
Possibly just
Seventeen.
getting beat right
I'm not
now.
even, like, adding my bonuses because they're so low it doesn't matter.
I got a 19.
Isn't your insight pretty high?
My insight? No, I don't think so.
I thought as an Inquisitive
it's-
Rogue, you got some bonus to insight.
I got 21.
I get plus 4, I
Jesus.
guess.
Yeah, he
That's
beats
pretty
me.
good.
I don't know. Well, let me look at what
He
Inquisitive
beats
Rogue does.
me as well. 18.
I got 19.
Where is Inquisitive
what?
Rogue at?
You touched
Oh,
it.
whenever you
Either way,
make-
though, he
Oh shoot! Whenever you make an insight check to determine whether a creature is lying to read, a roll of 7 or lower on the d20 is an 8.
Oh yeah, bro's
The
been getting,
lowest
like,
roll,
massive
the lowest
bonuses.
you can roll is like a 12.
Oh.
Yeah. It's always 12 or higher.
Okay, well that's nice
Damn.
to know.
So Tokiyami just bad at playing.
I didn't know.
That's all right.
If anything, it was making you guys live your lives easy. It doesn't matter in this situation, anyways. It doesn't matter for most of the situations, but
Just
Oh,
so you
it
know.
doesn't matter either, but
thank
yeah.
you. I don't have that written down anywhere. I should write that down.
You should.
What's
Put
that
that
skill
put that
called,
as one of
actually?
your
Ear for deceit.
one of your.
Oh, it's right here.
So,
There's also eye
when
for
you
detail
devo-
as well.
Oh yeah,
You should
it's right
probably
there.
track that, Hero. I mean, Tokiyami.
It's a thing that he has. Just a constant. Anyways.
you know, I just love
Liars.
making deals. Because apparently I get to do it twice today. So here's my second deal I propose to you, Jin. I'm going to not turn you into the guard right now. Unless Jackson has something to say about that.
I want to see where you're going
I'm
with this
going-
first.
I'm going to, against my better judgment, trust that you actually mean to change. That maybe you aren't just a thieving. That's what I'm going to assume.
Just
Real quick,
matter.
hang on. Shane, did you
Filming anyone or stolen anything?
Shane,
recently.
did
Just real
you? I forget. No,
threatened
Shane, I
my
need to
life
ask this. I
5
need
minutes
to.
before we met up.
I was gonna say I need
That
to
was a
ask.
threat.
Did you say
Yeah, I said
out
that.
loud that he threatened to kill
All of
you?
them.
No,
Yes,
he is not.
I have.
No, I think he did. I swear
I
he
did.
said. I swear he
went-
said it
I
to
did.
you, Hero.
Yes, I did.
I
before we
think it
went
was
upstairs.
overshadowed
Oh,
by
okay.
arguing, but I swear he said it
Ah.
to you. That's why I'm bringing it up.
Okay, no, that's fair. Good to know. I will take it into account. So again, against my
What?
better judgment, I will assume that.
What did
Unless the party has something to say.
I repeat exactly what Shane said
Mhm.
regarding to that, but I don't remember what he said. So,
what did Dex
Exactly,
on the
remember.
insight check or the insight chip when we're done?
so whatever
Which
Shane said
one?
regarding to Dex threatening to kill Shane, I just repeated back to the party in Shane's voice.
Thank you, Fossil, for talking over me.
It's important.
Shane, what were you
And
saying?
so what are you
like-
saying? Before I
sorry,
continue?
sorry, Hayden.
What did Dex roll on the insight fucking thing? prior?
Last one, 21.
Okay,
higher.
Yeah,
Like
fuck
big
that. I'm not.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Do I
Shane
need to
could-
re-say what I said?
Yes, because I don't remember.
I said that Jin over here had threatened to kill me if I said anything about it.
Yeah, that's what I thought I
Yeah.
heard earlier. So you guys just heard that for a second time.
Interesting.
but out of me.
So, again, here's the deal. You stick with this party. You help us take out this necromancer that we seem to be going after. And if I get a hint, even a hint that you go back to your old ways, the nearest jail cell will find your ass very quickly.
Listen, man,
The exact
okay.
same thing you said at
Jeez.
Tokuyami.
Additionally,
Not what he said.
it's also not
Tell
at
you
all what I
right
said.
now, if they do go to jail, it's just going. They're going to get hung. They're going to get hung for their crimes, especially
I know.
the short one right there. May as well make it. May as well make it easier for them. If they do go back to their old ways, I'll just let the raptor bite their neck again.
Yeah, because
Just like
he
that one. Just
he
like that
threatened a
one
noble.
guy.
It's a little snack.
That
He
is
threatened
your
a noble.
choice as an Ashen
I
Guard.
don't care if you're some.
I don't
cheap
care about
fucking
your
bitch.
nobility status. But that brings up a good point. If you threaten one of us again, I'll treat you like every other enemy that we fought. I'll treat you like those bandits back in the carriage we took. You remember how I dealt with them?
Nah, I'll take that
I
back
think you
about
do.
the raptor. I'll
Awfully.
take that back about the raptor.
Yeah, he doesn't want to dirty up his raptor.
Shut up.
Is that understood, Jin?
Yeah, man. Jeez.
Then I guess what do we call you? Is your name actually Jin, or are you lying about that too?
Nah. It's actually Jen.
Genius.
Well, what do you guys think?
He threatened my life. You know what I think.
That was your
I've
fucking
also
word.
threatened your life. Are you gonna try and do that to me?
No, not really. I don't see any threat towards you, really.
I don't know if I'll take that as a compliment or an insult, to be quite honest.
It's whatever you
Regardless,
want.
though, we need to make a decision as a group. What are we doing about this?
Well, I say we take his guns away from him for the
You ain't touching my guns.
meantime. I don't trust you. You threatened to blow my head off.
If he wanted to do that, he's had ample opportunity.
And then what? You guys kill him? He's not shooting all of us before.
He can
He could
try.
have done it in your sleep.
Listen, you got me to
In the same
take off
room.
my mask, but you ain't gonna get me to relinquish my guns. No way.
I'd also like to mention, Aaron, weren't you traveling with him before? Why didn't he pull the trigger then? He could have.
Because
Very
He
I
had
didn't
no
know it's
reason.
secret.
His world was just turned upside down.
Click, Jackson. What do you think?
About these two personally, they're a bunch of fucking scumbags. But I mean,
Huh.
I
I'm
just
more talking about Jin.
don't care. What about him being a
Specifically.
goblin? I don't care. Him being part of the mercenaries, I do kind of care.
Oh.
Just
As
so
a
he can
total
work for-
package, where is your insight lying?
Hell, right now I'd rather just take his ass to jail. But I mean,
It could be useful.
if the
Though.
majority of the party agrees,
I'm no stranger to
You ain't got no
circumstances.
proof of my crimes.
You're a
there's
goblin.
enough-
That's all the
there's
proof
en-
they
there's
need.
en- There's enough
No.
documents. There's enough documents about that group. And I promise you, there's at least one drawing of your face floating around in that bundle.
You don't even know what group it is. Hell, I hardly remember what its name was.
It's not hard to
Let's
get.
just
I
put
mean, I
everything
could
on the table.
get it out of you.
You remember? Bill.
Me? If I go in his mind deep enough, you can probably find anything.
Regardless. Unless we have all in favor of not doing it. I think we let Jin prove their usefulness.
If Jin wants to truly change his ways, then he may as well try and improve that to me in this party. Then maybe I'll give him a pardon. That's
Ah.
not fair to you.
Multiple people have been given second chances here.
I'm no
I think
stranger
it's
to second
only
chances.
fair.
I've never been given a second chance.
You haven't had one.
Close your
Yes, you
fucking
have.
You've been
mouth.
given
Yes,
like
you
a
have.
fourth chance and blew it.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it.
What?
Mirror.
Huh.
Oh, that
The
doesn't
mirror.
count as a second chance in a criminal activity, pal.
Second chance.
Yeah, the
Regardless,
second chance. Okay. I think we're
this
taking this low.
case, I think, is fine. What did you all do today? That seems more important. We should figure out what our business was. Is there
I
anything we
met.
need to address as a party?
You said something about a fight club.
Never mind that.
Yeah.
If there was a
No.
paladin that
No.
wanted to speak to you.
No.
Do tell.
I wanted to investigate some people talking about some well thing. And I made the mistake
Where?
of trusting that
Where?
elf in the bakery.
I wouldn't.
And
I don't seem to remember.
Beans.
Having said that, we did
Aaron?
meet
Jackson.
a friend of yours, Kai.
It is in our
will-
best.
Aaron,
Jackson.
I will beat that information out of you.
I understand that you want to know, Jackson, but consider this. I'm guessing that thing doesn't get many newcomers. If there just so happen to be the revealing of its location to the Ashen God immediately after there's newcomers and they leave, well, we're gonna have people on our tail. Frankly, I don't want to have to mop up extra people.
Well, another thing.
I
one of your
understand
friends
the
would be
legal part.
arrested. Kai didn't think you had any friends to begin with.
Very
Some
funny,
paladin.
I
of
should hit you
yours.
in the face. Paladin.
He was very concerned that you went to a temple or a church. He said you weren't that type of guy. He wanted
I'm
to know
not.
more, and I told him
And that's not
to
why I went.
I told him to come to this inn later to meet you, since you weren't with us. Kind of
Well,
saved our case while we were
then
at the
perhaps we continue this talk downstairs because I don't know if you have any more things, but at least what we're going to talk about is not that sensitive, and I'm fine talking about it in a tavern.
I no longer
Someone's
like
gonna
this
put
room.
their mask back on.
Yes.
It's pretty dented. You don't want to get that fixed.
Looks like ass.
I don't really know where to fix it. I can fix it myself.
Exactly. That's what I'm telling you. Make sure you do that sooner rather than later, so people don't get suspicious. Come on, let's head downstairs. I need a drink. I need food.
Hungry. I follow Kai out of the room.
It's downstairs.
I follow too.
I just want to say it is the funniest thing having someone be playing a Kenku and they look like a crow. I cannot
Yeah.
get over that fact.
It makes things a lot better, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I told you it'd make this play more fun.
It's great. Anyways,
Okay.
we're gonna continue.
Yes.
Walking down, the immediate thing you notice is that there is someone no longer in full plate armor, but it is someone that you recognize from the well, who's currently sitting there eating
Do
some
I
food.
recognize them?
Roll a history check.
History check. Yes, I knew it. I'm picking up. I'm picking up.
I'm gonna walk over to the bartender.
Okay.
Yes, me too.
Good.
I'm going to bartender.
Very
as
good.
well.
18 naturally plus things. Hold on. Let me find the other things.
Brain rot.
History. 20.
20. You do recognize him. He was part of the group that had helped you previously.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Next
Damn, Daniel.
What's his name? Do I remember that?
Amos. Right?
Ames. How do I?
Amos?
You said like Ames or something. How do I
Ames,
spell that?
Ames,
I-
Ames,
I-
Ames, Ames, Ames.
Ames.
I apologize.
Let's go.
Ames. Ames, yeah. It's literally James without the J.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
Okay. Ames. I see.
Yeah. Sorry.
Uh,
Thanks.
Oh,
I needed that here to hear that. All right.
Ames.
Ah, Kai. Lovely to see you
Where
again.
I thought I'd find you.
I could say the same for you.
I will go and sit down in front of him.
Yeah, he's chilling. How are you doing? It's been a while. Couple of years.
Yeah, it has.
Just a few.
Well, what happened to the rest of the group? It's rare to see you separated.
Well, I kind of wandered off.
Hmm.
I wandered
No
off.
judgment. I won't ask. That's your own personal business. I understand that. Are they still around doing that adventuring stuff then?
A few of them. The group kind of separated after what had happened.
I can unfortunately imagine.
So, but I've been doing okay for myself. I've been doing some odd jobs, as some of your compatriots would know. Maybe some less savory jobs, but
So
you
I've
know,
heard.
whatever is required to make ends meet at the end of the day. But it is quite interesting to see you here. I was not expecting to run into you again.
Well, yeah, I mean, after I learned some stuff from you guys and left, similar to that whole odd jobs thing. Not necessarily unsavory type. Not for me. But
More like babysitting across the barkeep.
with this group, it is babysitting. I found this group not that long ago.
Is
Seems
It
like
was
more
an
fun.
is there
interesting fight.
steak- Is there steak at this bar? Tavern? Fuck.
Probably be a little bit more expensive.
You have to order it.
Whatever.
Yeah.
How much? So I can just take it out of my pocket. I don't want to do an interaction. I
Also-
just want to have the
Probably a
plate and sit
gold.
down. Okay, I'll take 1 gold out of my thing,
It's
but I'm gonna go sit down with. I'm gonna walk over to Kai and his
I'm gonna
friend
wait
with
for-
my my plate, and I'm gonna gesture
I'm waiting
towards
for
the seat and
Hero and
say,
Miss.
"May I?"
Of
Of
course.
course.
I don't have any issue.
Can we do
Pull
the
the seat
bar
out and
thing
sit down.
since me and Hero are? Me and
I'm gonna go take that gold out of my
Hayden
pocket.
are already there,
Before I
so we
forget.
can sit down with them.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
staying with the bar. Fuck that.
Nice.
treat
Oh, I
myself
want to
tonight.
order a drink and order some food and sit down.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of silver out for a drink
It's
as well.
there to eat.
okay.
Here's
Whatever
my,
you want, order whatever.
Here's the motley group of.
It's an interesting
People I've-
it's an interesting crew you've gathered.
So I've understood. More interesting. 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I saw you
I'm
walking
more
around
interested.
the other day. I believe that was yesterday, and I was like, "Is that?" I thought I recognized you, but I wasn't sure considering the group that was surrounding you.
Haha. Fair enough.
So, what's been happening? I mean, I heard of some things going on in the red light district. I just
Oh,
came into
yes.
town yesterday.
Oh, don't talk about the rats.
It was
Gross.
not something
We
Not
saved the
noble.
day.
fully discuss. Just
Of course, yes.
there was a
I think
problem.
it's a good.
We couldn't save as many as I'd like to, unfortunately.
It happens.
We gotta kill a big rat.
That's fun. It reminds me of a thing that I did with the old group a couple years back. But that's neither here nor there.
How much for ribs and a baked potato?
I'll
This
look.
is kind of like 1 gold.
While he's ordering that, I want to point out the way I'm eating the steak is assuming it's like a rectangular, like long, kind of like a strip steak, right?
Mhm.
I'm cutting it vertically into strips and eating the whole strip at the same time without chewing.
No.
Yes,
I'm
literally,
I'm
that's
eating
what I'm doing.
stew.
That's
It's
incredible.
just
And
the
I'm taking-
easiest way to do it. and I don't have teeth.
That's funny.
How
Yeah,
much?
no, that's
How
totally.
much would that food be?
I haven't figured out how I'm gonna
Probably a
finish it.
gold.
I'm eating stew, another stew, and some ale, and I'm just taking a bite every minute and drinking some of the ale.
Cool.
Slowly.
Oh,
I'm thinking for drinking out of like mugs, I tilt my head sideways and kind of pour it just like
Like this?
in the yes, yeah, kind
Into
of
the
like
side.
that. I think
Yeah.
yes, and it like yeah,
Wow.
that's
little bit dribbles on the other side.
A little bit.
I'm surprised you don't
Unavoidable.
drink like other birds. You just take the tiny fucking sips.
My beak won't fit in the stupid cup.
Have you never seen how birds drink?
Have you seen a bird the size of a person?
He's got a
They
point.
have tongues though.
So, Ames,
I'm not sticking my
I
tongue
mean-
in a mug.
you say you've done odd jobs and everything. I assume you wouldn't, Well, I picked up more adventuring work. I assume you wouldn't be interested, no?
Sorry, did you out of game? You said interested to know, or what? What did you
said
say?
interested
Alright,
in.
interested in doing.
Ah, I see. Not really. No, I'm fine running a relatively simple life, going to the cities.
Beating people.
I couldn't. I don't think I could. I don't think I could do that again.
Yeah. I know what you mean. I suppose that's where we differ. That was simply my fuel, my spark.
Days never finished.
I continue to fight.
Got me working.
Nothing better to do, I suppose. I have to settle old grudges before I'm done.
That is fair.
Old grudge.
That is fair. So I'm planning on staying in Garenswell for a while. So if you're ever here again, you can find me. I'm not leaving just yet, but I'm just letting you know.
Oh no, of course, yeah.
I will be here for a while, probably a month or two, and then we will be moving on.
Yeah, I
Probably at
I'll
that
stay
fight
for-
club.
Have you kept in contact with any of the people in the group?
No, unfortunately not. Yeah, I went my own way. I decided. I mean, you guys were great. You taught me so much, but I felt to really settle it, I had to at least start myself. I didn't feel I could ride off you guys forever, so. No.
Whoa!
Shut up.
I just found $10 in my pocket.
Okay.
Cool. That's really
The
cool.
noblest noble. Whoa.
Well, I mean, from the group that you carry, you seem to be doing okay for yourself.
For now.
Interesting group again, I should say.
Motley, yeah?
I've never seen a bird person before. That's a new one for me.
I'm like mid putting one of the steak strips in my mouth. And I just like look at him while holding it.
That's
Yeah,
Bye,
just-
but
mildly
he's,
disturbing.
pulled me out of the fire. So. He's already done it once before. I've saved him twice, so.
Done what?
You've saved me once, I've saved you twice. It's about even.
I don't think that's how math works.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
Well,
I hear you've already met that one. My condolences.
yes, I've
apologize.
met both. I believe it was Jin and Aaron.
Yeah.
So it was an
Aaron
interesting. It was an interesting fight, I should say.
I love the real quick out of character. I love the opposite, the polar opposite. The criminal is friends with the the captain of the Ashen Guard, like the authority, right? And the what would be our group's authority, hero, is friends with what would probably now be a criminal.
To be fair, though, he wasn't a criminal when I knew him.
When you knew him, that is fair. That is
Yeah.
different.
He was
But as
never a
of
criminal.
right now, I think that's funny.
Also, Hero doesn't really know he's a criminal.
I just,
He's
no, I'm
knows
not,
in the
Fight
I'm
Club,
not.
yeah.
That was completely out of character in
yeah.
just the opposite, the polar
Yeah, it
opposite
is.
there.
Yeah, and me, I like how earlier this session I went, I'm gonna try and become friends with Dex's character. 5 minutes later,
I woke up and chose war.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll
it's
be
Dex's
in,
fault. He's
All right,
added
moving
me-
on. This is quickly
on.
turning into a very long session.
we'll be in town for a few more days, and then we're off. But yeah, it was good to see you. Again,
Yes,
surprised.
absolutely. Yes. Could I talk to just you for a second?
Oh,
Look, if you'd be so kind.
yep. I'll grab my plate and mug and stand up and shuffle away and go find was changed Aaron and
DM, out of character.
stay with him.
I'm still sitting next to them.
No, you're
My
not. You never
blind
sat down with us.
I did
Blinds?
sat down.
Anything?
Okay,
check
then get up with me. You come with me.
messages.
You
No.
come with me.
No.
Nothing.
You come
He
with
said.
me.
Aaron.
He said.
Me
Quit.
too, if you could.
Fine. I leave my food there.
Okay.
Not like I'm gonna be gone for long.
You can't have mine.
Not gonna have yours.
And Jin did not sit down with us, correct?
No, I don't believe so.
Jin is sulking like at the bar, just drinking.
I'm not. I can't drink.
He can't have anything.
He's
if he
pouring
has
the
a
beer on
mask
his mask.
I don't have money, and I also have a mask on, so I can't do it here. Anyways,
Yes.
Anyways.
I'll buy you a beer and bring it to your room.
yeah, buddy. It's like,
can't
yeah, I'm gonna drag you out. Anyways, here, buddy, have a
All
beer.
right. Here we are. Here we are. I'm. All right. So, you know what happened, obviously. Do you have nightmares?
All the time. You never stop.
Yeah, me too. I just wanted to.
I see them. I mean, I don't know what it was like for you guys, but for me, and I watch them fall every night to my blade, and there's nothing I can do about it. Every single. It's hard to go on sometimes.
I'm of similar circumstance. Be careful out there.
Yeah.
I've maintained contact with some of the people, and I left for
Oh,
my
have you?
own safety. And I do regret it at times. A few,
How are they doing then?
a few of them are good.
A few.
A few of them have turned up dead. And part of me wants to think it's circumstance, right? It just happens.
Both know that. Our line of work.
So I am moving as much as I can, and living as much as I can as well.
I understand.
And I want you to
Just,
do the same.
Oh, I intend to do the same. I fully intend to, when I'm strong enough, cut it down. Permanently.
Until that day. And he holds up a toast.
Till that day.
And downs it. And as we kind of pan out from that night in the tavern, that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Nice!
Whoa, whoa,
Woo!
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That was a
whoa, whoa,
nightmare.
whoa.